the bouncer.
Okay, I'm here. Hi. Oh, hello. I'm not here, don't spin. Hang on.
It's not, but
Oh, wow. The double. Hi, everybody. That last song before I muted. Hang on, what was it? Something from...
RM_Trev just subscribed for 27 months.
Trev.
Speeen.
Ian, thank you for the 27. Oh boy. Yeah, it is from UN Squadron, is what this is. It's just a compilation that's just plugging away. Yeah, this one, something from UN Squadron. It's got box art for it at least. Not quite, but close. Yeah, I think that was like, there was some Megaforce just before that, it seems. I'm just mousing over on the progress thing. I should actually swap scenes. Hang on. Hello. Sock puppets large and in charge. Hi. I'm so small, I know. I'm actually feeling a certain way. How can I articulate this? Ooh. We ever gonna get the grapes back? Did the grapes... Hang on. Did I disable grapes and forget to turn it back on? Hang on. I didn't realize that. Because, I mean, if the logs and acorns are working, that should be the exact same thing. Hang on. I must have turned that off a long time ago and forgot to turn it on. Hang on. Where is that? Viewer rewards. Channel points. Let me see. I must have missed it when I turned things back on, and nobody said anything, so I just didn't realize it was off. Okay. Should be on now. Yep. Them's grapes. Ooh. But man, I am feeling, ooh. I am feeling out of shape. Not in the winded condition, but more so just, ooh, man. Ooh, I rode to hell. Oh, boy, I'm just, oof. The stretching. Please understand, I am so stretched. Oh, my God. Time for more yoga? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Ooh. I've never actually played around with this. What happens if we had real long boy hours? Oh God, this is too far stretched. Oh. Hey, that hotkey worked. Actually, no, it crunched me up a lot. Hang on, transform, reset. Oh, that's why. Oh, I found out about a hotkey I should have learned about a long time ago. I think it may make the house resizing stuff easier. It's not Control-Z for undo, but it is kind of like a snap to size hotkey I may try as I am resizing things and shuffling around. Hasn't been a Geop in 50 years. Folks say Road to Hell never came back. Still stuck in 1969 in scenic... I don't know. We never really decided where we were. There were, like, desert wastelands, and there was also a lot of forests, inexplicably. Dead end. Is there a dead end in the U.S.? Hang on. Actually, bip, 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 bip. Hello. Southwest, kinda. It's kind of down and to the left. I see. There's a hotkey on my keyboard that resizes the window and mute my audio. Wonder what that's for. Like a special one? Chappy, thank you for the 26.
439 just subscribed for 26 months.
Oh.
Greasy Steve Memorial Months.
Man, Greasy Steve. He had a certain je ne sais quoi. I cannot believe how... Okay, Truth or Consequences, I know about that one. I knew a guy who actually worked in, who lived in Truth or Consequences. He worked with me offshore.
Thanks for your streams, Geop.
Hello,
Hey,
Whiskers.
there's something off about you.
Hmm?
Did you do something with your hair?
I didn't think anybody'd notice. Thank you for the 20 Whiskers. Yeah, I knew a guy from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, actually. Let me see. Real cool dude. I think, I think he passed at, like, the beginning of COVID. Like, he caught COVID super early on, but he was, like, a big smoker, so it was kind of like, ooh. Oh, well. Oh, well. He was a super cool guy. But he was also the main reason I knew about Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. It was like there was a, what is it? There was something a long time ago where there was a show called Truth or Consequences in the 50s or 60s, I think. And they had some sort of like radio. It was like some radio promo or something, I think. YouTube thumbnail. Oh, does it? I'll fix the YouTube thumbnail. Just a sec, guys. So for the folks watching on YouTube, the reason why I keep flubbing the titles and stuff like that is because when you're doing a broadcast or whatever, and you're doing one from scratch, it's like, hey, do you want to copy the last one as a template? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I got in this habit of doing that for almost everything. And then for a bit, it was accidentally copying the Mahjong prefix from the Mahjong collab. And apparently it snagged the last thumbnail. I thought I replaced the thumbnail. Wait, hang on. YouTube thumbnail saying bug is here. Hang on a second. Hang on. What the hell? I used my thumbnail. I used my thumbnail. Let me fix that right now. Oops, all Zhong. Apparently. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, why is it doing that? I changed you. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do this before I forget. Setup, customization, edit. It's doing silly stuff. Here we go. Change. There. Thank you so much. Is that Algoragus or AI Goragus? I can't see if that's an I or an L, but thank you so much. Okay. That's done. So, let me see here. A town in Texas named itself Dish Everyone. Free satellite TV is a PR stunt. Survive Greasy Steve and the rectangle in the corner. God, that was so funny. The game emulated pretty smoothly, but it was just breaking at it was misbehaving fairly often. But oh my god. There were a couple of set pieces in the game where I was just like, oh god, no. There was the biggest one. Josh Scheuer brought back the UX reviews for Shower Nightmare. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. There was I see is pretty big. Who's You mean the sock puppet? Don't worry about him. He's a friend. Entirely forgotten about how bad the sawmill was. That was so bad. There was okay, if I may summarize this for the people who couldn't make it or understandably didn't want to bear witness to that horrific game, there were a few points inexplicably. I played on easy mode. Thank God. There are some points where the enemy's damage just skyrocketed. If you told me it swapped it over to like medium or hard, like part of me wonders if on certain levels it was broken, you know? Like there were just some places where enemies would it had that whole regenerating health thing, kind of like Uncharted. When you get close to dying, you get the glaucoma vision where everything goes grayscale. And the start of the game, you could run around and dudes could shoot at you and it barely does anything. You could like just melee anything. It'd work out great, you know? And then toward the end, it was like if you had 2 guys shooting at you, sometimes even 1, you would get down to, like, grave mode, like, almost within a couple, like, within, like, a second or 2. So you had to just, toward the end, you had to start playing peekaboo. But, oh god, the checkpointing was very mean on one level in particular. And it was kind of this thing of, okay, you're going through this long stretch of dudes who were tuned to do way too much damage to you. You get through all of it, and it loved doing unique levels that tried to do one new thing. And that was something I kind of liked about it. It didn't do anything well, you know? But it jumped around. It's like, hey, here's a gimmick you've probably seen from a similar game executed better. We're going to do our own thing. And they almost every level there was something different. It was pretty impressive, really. But they didn't do it well. And in this case, it was, you got to the end of it, this big, huge, you know, slew of dudes. And then it's like, okay, hey, there's a bridge. The bridge lowers like an elevator, and it's way up high. Oh, look, there are some weighted plates here. If you stand on them, it will lower. If you step off, it will raise. So you step on them. This is after you've killed everything, and as soon as you step on them, a whole bunch of shit wreckers spawn, and they can kind of kill you super easily. And that was like an encounter I butted my head against for like, I want to say 20, 30 minutes, and that was like 8 or 9 hours in. At that point, I was already kind of like, oh god, no, no, no. Like if I spent another half hour on that part, I would have just, I even said it on stream, if I spent another half hour there, I would have packed it up. I would have been like, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry.
For 18 months.
Mavitt, thank you for the 18. Oh my goodness, thank you. But yeah, the game's done. Do I regret it? No. I set out to do what I planned to, which was play it in one sitting, I guess. It was mostly, honestly, I kind of set it on Blue Sky and stuff. It was kind of an excuse to see how my eyes would hold up to a longer stream. Because y'all know I've mentioned I have like my eyes getting cooked and stuff like that. I changed like the lighting in my office. I started taking some sort of vitamin specifically for eye health. And I was kind of like, you know, I want to see if my eyes still get bothered like they used to. And they held up pretty well. So I was like, okay. It was just a dumb stress test at the end of the day. Anyway, that's done. Something else I'll touch on real fast, I suppose. The lighting was pretty wild too. Oh yeah. There are several points where the emulation was having problems. A couple levels where the frame rate tanked. Like the level after that bottleneck and difficulty I was talking about, the level after that, I had to close several applications and like relaunch Firefox because I was down to like single digits inside like a specific room. But after that, it went away. But also, yeah, that's the thing. There wasn't really a recurring singular bug, you know? Are you going to dig up the DLC? I don't know. I tried on stream, but it kind of caught me off guard. There was a specific place I was using to find that stuff. I mean, I could just get the PC flavor and do that as like a dumb one-off thing, because I've heard it's pretty short, I've heard. Greasy Steve sent you into the pocket dimension. Never happened again. Oh god. That was fantastic. I just slipped below the earth itself. Oh god. We had so many strange bugs I kept finding, both in the emulation and also just in the game. Like at one point I was chasing after this the beloved Greasy Steve, and I was on the motorcycle, and a good way through the ride, I slipped below the surface, and that was it. I had to restart the checkpoint. There were a few other things, like really fucked up ragdoll bouncing. Gosh, and I just can't. It's the problem in a lot of these games where they have like a constant revolving door of bad guys. None of them were good. Steve was ironically good, I think, because he hung around a bit. But the others were kind of like, oh, it's this new bad guy. Like, this is a guy called Pretty Boy you heard about forever. And he was just a bald guy with an eye patch and some skin burns or something. And you dealt with him pretty fast. You heard about him, and you went through this entire... You went through, like, several missions to find where Pretty Boy was. And you know where he was? He appeared at a former map. Like, there's a map where you got baited into going to a... You got baited into going to some band's performance to find somebody, and you go back to the exact same place. You, like, tail this guy to find out where Pretty Boy is, and you show up at that place. I'm like, wait, we already knew where this place was. There was, like, this whole thing of, like, win these races, steal this motorcycle, get on this lady's good side, and then and also plant explosives on the bike. That's something else I want to talk about. We planted explosives on a bike. Y'all remember that? We did the explosive... Okay, there was the bike that we had to steal and put explosives on. We tailed it there, I guess, but also, why did we put explosives on it? We shot it and it blew up, but I mean, like... What was the purpose to that? It was just to pull the guys outside. You could have just fired gunshots and pulled them outside. Kuva played it on launch, and it was not pretty. It hasn't aged. It hasn't aged well. I mean, he played it on launch. I was effectively running launch, you know? Because it was like, that was just the 360 ISO. And it had nothing else added on. So that's base, baby. Yeah, everything blew up. God, what a mess. What a mess. And the baggie. That was something else. Okay, so you're going to steal a motorcycle, and you show up at where the motorcycle is. I think that's what it was. You show up where it is, or no, you're trying to get directions to this guy's place where he has a motorcycle you're trying to steal. There's a little more to it, but you basically approach some miners, and you're like, hey, can I get some directions? I'm trying to find this guy's place. And these miners effectively said, you're a biker. We don't like you. And they start fighting you. And after you fight this group of 5 or so in melee combat, one of them appears in a cutscene, and he's carrying the most basic bitch shotgun of the game. It's like you fought hundreds of dudes with this, but it was a cutscene gun. It was like, oh no, this guy's got a gun. I'll have to run inside the mine to escape him. And you run inside the mine, and you hear the other miners saying, don't go in there after him. It's going to cave in anyways. And you're walking around the mine. There's nothing about a cave-in, but there's a whole shift of miners inside there. So you just go inside there. It's like, oh, hey, the day crew's down here. Well, I guess they're all aggressive for some reason. God. Oh. What a game. What a game. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It was just such a wonderful pastiche. Would that be an accurate descriptor? It's a pastiche, a gaming pastiche? No. I don't know if that's correct. My brain's still kind of cooked. Hey guys, you want to look at houses? I think we can look at houses. It's been 30 minutes. I've stalled. I've not automobile stalled. What do we got? We got 3 resubs, so I got to do 3 freebies. So, sometimes I mix up for Raven's Cry. I think I saw a bit of, I saw Judge Reinhold and them play the start of Raven's Cry, and I remember seeing that and being like immediately, I don't know if I ever want to even look in the direction of this game. There's something about it that just really got under my skin in a bad way. Let me see here. Bingo? Sure. Hang on. Bella, hello. We're just getting the houses. How is everybody? I'm barely alive. Hang on. What were you up to, Bella? Hades? How'd you do? I actually need to get around to making an effortful push through the game. Oh. Is there another update? What does this mean? Hang on, y'all. What is this? Show called events? Show uncalled events? Huh? There was a bingo update. What does this mean? You got to Elysium? Ooh, sick. So you're just starting out relatively? Let me see. Yeah, Elysium is about where I started having issues with the game. Not issues. That's like about where I started having... I would have a number of runs that would die there because there were some enemies that were super rude to me, you know? Hang on a second. There is a new update to the UI. I'm not sure I understand it. Hang on. I think I do, actually. Haven't played it much, just twice. I was genuinely not expecting to do it, so it was a great surprise. Yeah. There were a couple runs where there were a few runs I recall having in my initial attempt at the game where I would get like a spread of skills. I'd be like, this run is cooked. And then I'd somehow end up bumbling all the way through it. So let me see here. On my bingo card, it's showing at the top. I'm seeing these circles. Do y'all see those too? Like, I'm trying to see if this lights up something. It's like they're like toggle buttons. Hang on. Is this a filter for my end, I suppose? I think it's a filter to thin down the list. Huh. Hang on. Show called events. It is! Oh! That'll help a lot, actually. Huh. That'll help me with fishing through the list. I've actually gotten away from using Sammy. I should get back to that at some point. But on some days, I kind of just like less moving parts, you know? That's quality, baby. Yeah, the devs didn't really do too much with it for about a year, which is fine. You know, it's plenty for what it is. But they've recently started poking at it, so they must have been kind of just, you know, itching to do something with it. Oh yeah, Bella, did you see that? I think you're the one I spoke to about it recently. Did you see the difficulty thing you could apply? There's like something you could do in options that every time you die, I think it adds like a % of damage resistance or something to you in Hades. That was something I definitely made use of. Like, I didn't die an astronomical amount of times for it to start having a massive effect, but like cumulatively it starts to add up. May have seen it last time I played. Yeah, I think it's off by default. Like, I die a shitload of those sorts of games, so it's kind of like, I recommend if you're not, if you aren't big on the whole roguelike thing. This is me telling on myself, honestly. Okay. So, also, last thing. I did swap out my audio interface. I was having problems, and I'm pretty sure it was from the Behringer interface I was using. Folks, remember I had a Scarlet Solo for like 2 years, and when the week I did like a full playthrough of like full throttle, it decided to just stop picking up my audio. Well, whatever Windows did to break it, it unbroke it. So I think it fixed both of my problems. One of them was my audio was getting super muffled, and I could do nothing about it. Like, it was really noticeable in the VOD with Bugs collab. Like, I was listening through that, and I was so upset with how my audio sounded. Like, I was like, what the hell happened? I didn't touch any of my filters. I backed off everything, did a test. It still sounded like I was muffled as hell. Somebody mentioned it on stream, and I thought I was just temporarily too far from the microphone. But it was like, no. I was just like, I'm surprised Bug could hear some of the stuff I was saying. Anyway. So, I sound a little different because I am back on the Scarlet Solo. It's working. For now, I don't know. Anyway. Sako's staying here. And I am... Oh, what shape do I want to have? What shape do I want to have you in today, bud? Oop. Oh. I'll squunch this fella down a little bit. Octagonal? I wish I could do complex shapes like that. Honestly, I wish I could do like a slight rotation, but I can't really do that with a layer in here. Let me see here. Vanyan. There we go. There we go. So I got y'all back there. Chat bubble, Vinyan's kind of on top. Yeah, just in case I want to see what the puppet's doing. All right. All right. Last thing. There? There? Okay. Okay. As far as streams for the week, I'm still planning what the heck to do for Saturday. I'm thinking Friday night. There was a game that we tried briefly on one of the PS2 roulettes. I might make a good crack at that game. It's like the fishing game where you played as like something that seemed like Big the Cat, but not Big the Cat. I kind of want to give that a look again. I think it needs more than 20 minutes. It's also funny because the game apparently is impossible to beat unless you use some sort of save state past a point, and I kind of want to look into that. Okay. Let me see here. There's new guys. These are all old guys. They're regular guys. Ooh. Greater PD? PD? What's the PD supposed to be? Manning, South Carolina. Okay, PD. Let me see. Let me see. So, what we got going here? Pissdick? No. Post Dakota. Well, South Carolina. Tain't South Dakota. PD is an area in South Carolina. Oh, I see. The PD River. Ooh. Little aged, I gotta say. Oh, ooh, whoa, wow. Interesting electrical setup, I gotta say. Huh. They brew moonshine in there? They might. Wow. So, mold on the house rind, that's definitely... I'm gonna do visible just because that siding is so... This siding is atrocious. Gosh, that's a nightmare. Oh, that's right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3... Was it 3? I think it's 3. Hang on, y'all. Was it 4, actually? Yeah, it's 4. Okay, let me do 4 randoms for the resubs. So, random 1. Okay. Random 2. Random 3. And random 4. There we go. Good power washing will fix that. It might. It might. I'm also noticing that it looks like the filter doesn't quite work. Or does it? Hang on. Okay, it does. I was choosing the wrong one. So, show all... Okay, okay. I'm just looking at the new feature stuff. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Hey, have y'all ever seen ceiling fans do this in the wild? I've seen this on listings. I've never seen them do this in the wild. Bella, oh goodness.
Wow, Bella just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5. My goodness. Wow. Very kind. Thank you. If you caught one, be sure to tell them thanks, all right? Must get hot in here. It's South Carolina, so I imagine we got swampy vibes, you know? How wet? Good question. Interior. Oh. All right. We got Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hang on. I see something here. Hang on. I just noticed this. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, they are separating. Oh, that's moist. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. It's coming off the bone. That sucker is plenty cooked. Oh, also, we really do have reflective ceiling. So let me do 2 things. Where'd you say the house was? Manning, South Carolina. Let me see. I'm doing reflective ceiling and also... I'm going to do excessive wood. Okay. How's the electrical wiring there? Well, it hasn't burnt down quite yet. I think that's okay. Let me see. I'm going to try this hotkey again. Hey, that works pretty... Oh, not perfect. Actually, it's probably not ideal. Let me do reset transform. Hang on. Well, dang. Well, actually... Reset transform. Spoilers. I was hoping Control F would be of use. It looks like it really screws up with how... OBS is weird because there is a bounds on cropping and stuff I've got here, but also there's like a bounds on the size of this layer, and Control F confuses that. Seems like a good idea, but kind of fucks with this too much. Well, dang. I thought I had a new improvement. Apparently not. Is that Pizza Hut? I think that's Pizza Hut. Oh, yeah. That's pizza. Ooh. Bueno. Manning got a lot of mini rivers in a pond named Gum Pond. Yum. I could go with some gum right now. How many chairs? Well, it's 2 bed, 1 bath. I suppose you could entertain a lot of guests. The turlet counts as a chair, right? Ooh. Okay. Take a look at the wood here on the ceiling. There's a CRT in picture 7. Well, this is a flat screen. Is there one I'm missing here? Oh, tucked in the corner. Hang on. Oh, I think we already called Old World Tech from a... Yeah, okay. I think one of the random calls got it. It's shy. Just popping a squat in the corner. Okay, look at the wood on the ceiling here. They did something different in these rooms. Wow. Like, it looks like they've got just rough wood that they didn't really plane down. You see all these little gross nubbins in here. Art, welcome in. Everybody point and stare at the Raiders as usual. What are we up to, Harp? Dead by Delight. Excellent. I will forever remember that time you raided in a week or... I know it was just like 2 weeks ago, I think. You raided in and I conflated it with Dead by Daylight with Dying Light. I remember talking about that. Everybody in chat just like, what the fuck's he talking about? Flaked out before you finish Ride to Hell? I mean, I'd expect people to flake out of the stream entirely, honestly, given what the game was. Appreciate stopping by at the least, though. We just started on this one, Arp. There's a little bit of wood separation here on the wall. It's fine. I think it's the rare humidity damage. I think this is separate wood they've slapped up here, maybe. It's doing something weird up here on the ceiling, you know? Look at this. That's got texture. Look at that. That ain't smooth, baby. There for the beginning-ish and the end. Took a nap because I live in Europe. I liked it when people from Europe were like, hey, still going, huh? Look at that bedding. Yeah, look at that. All them decorative pillows. Huh. All right. Why do I got this in here? Mysterious, he says mischievously. Well, 121,000 Manning, South Carolina, 1960. Located across the road from the lake with access nearby for local residents and still close to public landings as well. You got a hookup for your RV? All right. A waste disposal tap, spacious lot, half acre. Okay. I wonder. Not bad. Well, what do we got for scores here? Wait, fire factor major, insurance critical? Huh. You know, it's interesting. This was a 10 when I saved this. This was a 10 when I saved it. So it's like, why did it back off to a 5? Well, let's take a look at something. Humidity went up? Why would it be so high for fires? Oh, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, somebody's trying to bolster the fire scores, I see. I wish it stayed a 10. It was absolutely a 10 when I saved this. And I just kind of like, huh, that's weird. Because your neighbor. He's got his going to town shoes on. Look at them nice flippy flops. Wow. Critical insurance, eh? Wow, that's some nice pine trees, though. Look at that. A cryptid appears. I don't know. This is kind of cheating, I feel, because it's not in the listing. You know what I mean? Like, we do Street View for a lot of stuff. Let me see. Except he's on dead needle pile carpet. Yeah, what's he burning exactly? Is he just burning needles? Like, hang on. What are you burning, boss? Right in front of his mailbox as well. Jeez. Like, can you move closer? He'll probably be gone if we do that. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, this might have been on the same pass-through. What are you cooking? Oh! Just got a campfire going? What are you doing, boss? Is he burnt? That's not a stump. What's in there? Jimmy 2 fires? Oh, did I... Oh. Huh. He originally had 3. Oh, wait, there's another? What is he doing? What is he doing? Anthills? Is that what he's doing? Huh? I mean, I've dealt with some pretty nasty fire ants. This is not quite what I had in mind. Poison usually works fine on these guys. I know fire works on subterranean critters, but it's like, couldn't you just get ant poison? It works fine. He's burning all the pine needles. He's trying to burn the ants, I guess. Wow. They said they're afraid. I definitely had a pun in there with fire ants. I wasn't quite expecting to say that. But I mean, I've dealt with some really shitty fire ants, let me tell you, and poison works on them fine. How many fire ant nests is this guy dealing with? I don't know. Maybe they're stumps. I saw this. It looks like there's a stump there, but I'm like, well, wouldn't that be charred? I feel like it'd be charred, so maybe there's something like that right there in the middle. I don't know. Ow! Jesus Christ! Aim for the bits, Spyro. This sign? What's this say? Bog house? Is that what... The bog house? Or is it the dog house? Is this bog or dog? No, it's the bog house. I'm saying it's the bog house. It's absolutely the bog house. It's totally clear to me right here. You saw differently. Huh. So strange. So strange. Huh. Not even pavement leading to the front doors. Is this just something they do around these parts, I guess? Like, I figure if you're swampy, you'd want to have some sort of, you know, something consisting of non-dirt leading to your front door. Actually, this is the back porch. I don't know. Except there's no pine trees near him. Well, yeah, he taught them a lesson. Well, them's pine needles, you know? This area is like 20 feet from Lake Marion. That's the reason why the house is so wet. Ooh. Yeah, it did say it was close to water. Oh, it's near Carol Slough. That's not Slough. Slough? Carol Slough, I suppose. Boat Church. Slough. Yeah, I saw this and I thought sloth. I'm like, no, man, that's not right. That's not right. Like the Morrowind fern. Outlander. You, Ingwa. Okay. What was this house I had next? Okay. Ooh, exact same resolution? Oh, man. We're being spoiled today, y'all. All right. Oh! You're never going to guess where we are. North Carolina. Oh, my God. We're seeing the whole region today, y'all. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is Hiddenite. 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 North Carolina. It's not very hidden now, if you ask me. You've been there? Well, it's not hidden very well. Apparently, we're seeing it. People have been there. Hiddenite? Yes, Bubsla. That's the spelling. Hey, Chender. How you doing? This looks like Snake and Spider Central. It's gotta be, right? Different Carolina, same water damage. We're made out of brick. We are impervious to wet. Okay. Seems fine. Big porch. That is a big porch. I mean, well, I think the lens is fucking with us here, actually. Because we look at the window spacing here. Like, this is probably a, 2.5 foot window, maybe? Or maybe 3. I don't know. No, I mean, I'm not a windologist. Oh, hang on. Did my music pause? That was weird. Hang on. 3-ish? Yeah. All right. You could put chairs on that porch. You could put anything on that ding-dang porch. Kitchen. I like how high the camera's being held. It makes the ceiling look really low. Yeah-huh. That was a sitting porch. You could pop a squat anywhere in God's green earth. Right? Yep, they took the washer. They took the dryer. Haven't taken the washer. All right. Seems okay. Seems shoulder. I'm shrugging my shoulders at this house. Whatever. Oh. Well, there's one weird thing going on here. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen them do this into or near a fireplace. That's peculiar. Nice pipes. Yeah, buddy. We seem to be in the basement. Let me welcome to the Appalachian Mountains. Hiddenite is home to 536. Ooh, itty bitty town. Named after the gemstone of the same name found in the mines when Thomas Edison, the actually famous one, sent a guy to find platinum. Interesting. Wonder if I've ever heard of Hiddenite before. There's thousands of minerals, please understand, y'all. Okay. Gosh. Well, I don't know, Sora. Actually, wait. Huh. Why is he dressed like... Hang on. There's a... Hang on. Hang on. Can I find a picture of this guy? What is this guy's name? Oh God, was this a Disney or was this a Warner Brothers thing? I remember this guy from an old Warner Brothers cartoon, I think. I think he was supposed to be a mouse or something. I think he had black pants and a yellow sweater, and he said something like, "I shall fight the bull." Who am I thinking of? This guy's sweater and pants combination is making me think of him. He was like a one-off, weird, experimental character you never saw again. Of course, I type, "I shall fight the bull," and I'm getting a shitload of unrelated stuff. Oswald? Let me see. Is this him? Not Oswald, nah. Ferdinand. I'll do derail in a minute, hang on. No, this is like an older animated thing, like probably from pre-50s maybe? Dressed like a Dover boy? Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure he's dressed like a Dover boy as well. This is messing with me. There's a Tom and Jerry character that looks like that. Well, that was quite, I know you're talking about in that case. Actually, wasn't that Tom actually wearing like a suit and hat? Man, I'll find it eventually. I'll find it eventually. Just not today. Man, it's gnawing at me, you know? Hang on, hang on. Oh well, let me mark off the derail. It's gnawing into my brain. There's a Tom and Jerry character that looks like that. Oh, I already read that, I'm sorry. Okay. Huh. Huh. Wait a second. Huh. And a Mickey Mouse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some sop at the crux of these stairs. The basement moisture. That's a Minky Mouse? The Minnie Mouse? That awful rat. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see. Yeah, that's wall painting and also the fireplace thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else here. Oof. I think those are the main reasons I tucked this aside. Let me see if there's anything else here. Parquet floors. Oof. Oof. Okay, they must... I hope this is just because they just mopped it. It's got to be freshly mopped, right? I can see the swipes. Okay. Okay. Ooh, actually, a lot of wear. Real pretty floors. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Although the ceilings definitely have signs of problems. Oh, wow. Okay, so ceilings, yeah. Also down here, oop. Oh boy. I mostly tuck this aside because of the art, but ooh. Oh, it's got one of these weird showers that makes me think it's a sideways tub for a split second, you know? Is that house meat? Did we see house meat? It probably did, right? There's probably house meat up there. I think we're seeing bits of it. We've seen enough undercarriages. I'll go ahead and count that. Okay. House veins. Ugh. Man, almost every room has something related to moisture damage. Oh, interesting. Right above the stairway, huh? Mighty Mouse? I don't think. Let me see. Let me mute this and take a peek. Mute. Let me see. I don't think so. Whoop. Nah, not this. It's killing me. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's a Warner Brothers thing. Because it was like finding Disney stuff on TV when I was growing up. That wasn't super common, really. It was usually like the Warners and Hanna-Barbera stuff you could find all the time on TV. Okay. 350. Cheat ham? You cheating on them hams, boss? Let me see. Anything interesting? I don't think so. TLC? Hang on. Buzz. Burb. Yep. Other houses in the area is the Manning house out of curiosity. 5 houses I checked looked like they were well kept. However, I did find a ceiling fan that can only fit what's described as the wagon wheel fan. What the? Huh? Did they take this off of like a farm windmill or something? Hang on, I'll pull this up. I'm used to seeing this at like the top of like some metal leggings in the middle of a field, you know? Hmm. That's weird. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess the fans won't wibble, but they could all droop and sag at the same time under the weight. Alright. Well, I'm not a fanologist. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see here. Close. Okay, okay. Alright. Let me tuck this guy away. Oh boy, I'm still feeling my oats from yesterday. Oh, this place actually comes with almost 6 acres. Wow. Alright. Huh. Who did I have next? That's loofah music. That's a face! Look at that fella. Oh! That'll work, that'll work. Rip, 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 rip. Yawn, hooting, I don't know. That is 33, yep. Alright. Okay. This might be repurposed. Ooh, this looks like this used to be a storefront, actually. Like, you'd see where this was bricked up here. There's a window, or there's a spotlight right here. It's almost like this was like a, you know, a display case thing here. There'd be glass for showing something off. Huh. We still in the Carolinas? We're Kentucky. Kind of relegated to the same part of the U.S. so far. That's a checkout window. The far left might have been, yeah. The far left is a checkout window. Okay. Huh. Hello? Oh. Garage door? Huh. Uh-oh. Well, she's looking sturdy. She's looking stable. She's got them structural bits. Wow. I wonder what this place used to be, actually. Wow, that is... I forgot how busy the ceiling was. Oh, man. Kentucky Billiards. Huh. Only one pool table. A roll cage. Ooh. Kitchen, what do you have? Oh, look at that. Look at this paper towel dispenser. It's a little hog guy.
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
フローズンパイロジャード X100、サムベリーアンギュラーラフターズ。
Very much. Very much. Thank you for the bits, Pyro. I hope the listing says what this place was used for, but I do love the long pig. Look at this guy. I love that. The pork roll. Oh. Oh. That's a Michael. I knew we'd find a Michael. I was getting the vibes. All right. Mark you off. Excellent. Is this an allusion to cannibalism? No, no, no. I'm just talking about the long pork. Don't worry about it. Oh! That's a corgi! That's a corgi sticker. Or magnet. Warehouse energy. It is very curious. This is so distracting. You know? Man. Okay. It's also just... everything is wide open here. Flooring? Looks like they had to replace all this flooring. The way the light is hitting this, part of me wants to say this almost still feels tacky. It just looks like... This looks like it's still drying. I don't know how to describe it. There's a look to it that I'm just like, I don't know if that's been sanded enough times. That's like one coat, and it's like, good enough. Let me do, gaming pool table. Okay. Okay. Fine. Way too open. Bedroom of... Ooh, we got clipping issues here. Mirrors throwing me off. Sticky, tacky, yes. Wow. Okay. Okay. The acoustics are miserable. All right. I wonder how old this place is. But more importantly, I want to know what it used to be. Cube. Another pig thing. They love them pigs. All right. 37. There we go. Oh. Bathroom. All right. All right. Turlets. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Bathroom. Fancy turlet. Look at that guy. Oh, that's 5. Let me do auto call vote. There we go. So, oh, they colored it differently in here. Huh. Oh. Oh. Those are wait, those are cat ear headphones. Those are cat ear headphones. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Is that a ring light? Or is that just something else? Gamer girl? Gamer girl? Gamer setup? Interesting. Interesting. Any good collectibles? You got your tunes over there. Oh, figurines? Fairbrand, thank you for the 35. Goodness, goodness.
Fairbrand just subscribed for 35 months. Roll the dice.
Let me see here. Come on. Oh, I wish Control F worked, but no. Mike, thank you for the 20.
Tycoon Mike just subscribed for 20 months. Anyone think this house might just be Dragon On? I'll see myself out.
There is a couple dragons. 2 flavors of dragons. Oh. Oh. Oh, they got some art on the wall. That's cute. Oh. Oh, they got Minecraft stuff. They got Minecraft. Ooh. Star Wars Millennium Falcon carpet was there in the last room? Oh. Huh, I didn't even see that. This is such a streamer house. I feel like it's just you got a couple gamers. That's okay. Okay. They got little kiddos here. Oh. I hope they're moving to a better place. And I don't mean the great beyond. I mean moving to a better house, you know? Oh, an elevator. Huh? This is multiple levels, I guess? A basement? Looks to be. That's curious. Huh. That is interesting. Like if it was a big elevator, it'd be like, oh yeah, a surface elevator or service elevator. A little one like this, that's intriguing. In a house this size? Wall meat? Yeah. I'll start the next game in a sec. My world, my husband? My something? Oh. Anything else? Seems to be a secondary kitchen. Actually, ooh, that's an ankle breaker. Ew. 3 bed, 5 baths. Uh-huh. Okay. Anything else, I wonder? What do you got on your desktops? Nothing. Fine. Got some rides. Not quite like the tough guy hogs. Not like the hot girl bike I had yesterday. No, it was Pretty Girl or Hot Girl? I can't remember. Yeah. Auto call's finished. I'll be doing the next game in a sec. Look at that. What are y'all keeping locked up in there? What's in there? Is it an exit or is it to something else? The beast. Maybe. Maybe. La criatura. Okay. Create game. Let me see. I think technically old world tech. That was a very distinctively old bathroom scale. I'm going to go ahead and mark that off. Let me see. Okay. Metrono, thank you for the 28 in the Prime, by the way.
Matrognum_143 just subscribed for 28 months.
Howdy. I wonder. Don't open Dead Inside. Maserati! Oh. Got your car all up on stilts, I see. Curious. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got cube. There we go. Cube glass. Rapid fire. Actually, I think I already called cube for this house, but whatever. I forgot. What the? Huh? Oh? Is that a statue of like a skeletal dog? Huh. I think that's what it is, right? I don't know, those legs look weirdly human. The head looks like dog. Concerning. Let's just put that in the past and move beyond it, shall we? Oh boy. Whoop. All right. Huh. All right. Back to the front. That's it. So what's the history of this place? 1924, preserving its historic charm. That's a new one. Historic charm. It's preserving it. Discover a home that transcends the ordinary, where history whispers from every corner and artistic inspiration thrives. Originally a theater. Wow, that was a theater? Huh. 1924. Okay. Curious. The exposure of the metal supports is so peculiar, you know? Okay. Theater was definitely not what I thought, right? That is so strange. I just don't see theater here. Over 100 years old? Yeah. I'm trying to think of other theaters I can compare it to that I've been to that are old, but none of them really approach this range, so maybe I'm just out of my element. My element being Earth. Let me see here. Who did I want to go to next? Hang on. I think this is this part of the playlist muted? No. Hang on. It's just the next. Hey. Okay, bingo is paused for just this next house, okay? Because it's got 75 pictures and the bit is toward the end, okay? So put down your bingo pins for a minute. Your element is ice. You've told me your weakness, you fool. Okay. We'll speed through this one. Okay. It's pretty okay. It's pretty It's like 1.4 million, Long Beach, California. We are not on the East Coast no more. Okay, is this cropping? It's cropping a little bit. I'll just size it back up a bit more. There we go. And all right. Are you gonna swap to horizontal in a second? Where are we on picture 6? I already went a few pictures in. This is picture 1. So, let me see here. Addresses on the door. I've seen on the door before. I kind of like these little stencil thingos. Thought I was being bamboozled? No, the bamboozle's coming later. Don't worry. Okay, so Just go... Oh, that's right. I didn't call ankle breaker from last game. There was a room in that last house that was definitely an ankle breaker, and I wanted to call that while the countdown was going. There we go. Also, filter... There we go. So... I think... Okay, it's not a render. This is a render. Okay. So, it's fine. I do see... Okay, I'm tucking this away. Two of these things. This mystery square over here and this shed. One of these has what we're after. Some of y'all might be in the right ballpark. So, the rest of the house is kind of like, whatever. It's like, whatever. It's not interesting, you know? It's expensive California. Ankle breaker there. I already called it. It literally said bunker on the sheet. Did it say that in text? Did I miss that detail? Oh, it says it down here. Oh, yeah. One of these is the entrance to the bunker. I assume it's this. Because if they have it labeled as bunker, they wouldn't leave this as shed, you know? Yeah, right here on the left. Okay. So, let's see here. I see we got grape shot in this little area here. Perfect. Just ready to load that into the cannons. Okay. So, just skipping ahead. I'm noticing actually a lot of rooms have this transition step. That sucks. That really sucks. This also has office carpet, you know, the very, very low pile stuff. I can't stand that. Nice lamp. Okay. So, we're outside. Okay. This is the shed, I believe? Or is this the side of the house? This is the side... Oh, that's probably a shed. Okay, it is the unlabeled area. Because there's this... It's wheelchair accessible here. Ooh. Okay, so... Well, this part isn't wheelchair accessible. Uh-oh. What is this rock mess? I don't know. It was somebody's first job, or first time working with, you know, bricklaying and such, right? Look at how much is squeezing out here. Jeez. Okay. Well, they got a repurposed door somewhere? Okay, actually, I need to see how old this place is. If they repurposed this, or if it's actually had a bunker and they're preserving it for the charm, you know? Oh, yeah. All bricked up. No, it's bricked up outside. Okay. Is that fridge painted in? It's fine. It ain't going nowhere. Wow. This is one of those doors that looks cool, but you do not want to close because I feel like it's broken. Okay. I always have this worry. Whenever you see old doors like this, I always think of the whole issue of closing them and finding out, oh, the lock on that thing's broken. There's a reason it's been left open all the time. And just like that's the end of like a short story or something. They're trapped within their bunker and could not escape. Ooh. Is that for goblins? Is this a bunker goblin? Ooh. Hang on. Excellent. This is a very much a defensive spect goblin here, you know? I wonder if there's more space to the sides under there, if it's just a cubby. It might just be a cubby, actually. Alright. You gonna watch the Rock anime when it comes out? No. I feel it's gonna be too surface level, and the fact that they had lab-grown bismuth on the art already makes me kind of go, because crystal hoppering like that doesn't happen in nature, you know? The picturesque bismuth with all the perfect hoppering crystals, that's grown in a lab. So the fact they did that and they're calling it mineralogy, I'm immediately kind of like, I appreciate what it's doing, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, okay, first of all, that's not correct. But at the end of the day, I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. But that's the main thing. There's a bunker down there. Ground level for rock anime. Yeah, the fact that I know that whoever localizes it is absolutely going to have problems conflating minerals and rocks, probably. I know it's a memed on thing, but there is a specific difference between the two, so... I know that... I don't know if it's going to be up to the source material to flub that, or if that's something that a person who's subtitling it's going to conflate them, but whatever. Okay. Rocks are amalgams of minerals. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot something because my brain is still on vapors from yesterday. At the midway point today, there's a 3D tour. Do we get to see the bunker on the 3D tour? At the break today, there is like a short sponsored thing I'm going to do because I was offered a, oh, the bunker's not on here? Hard pass. Hard pass. I don't fucking care. Is there? Is there? No. I don't see bunker. Grumble. 1953. I was offered a bounty thing. There's like, it's like 8 minutes. I'm going to do it at like the midway point when we do break stuff. But it is, the reason I grabbed it is because it's pushing something that's kind of like, I think it's kind of like a really, a lamer version of CrossFit, basically. I will say the bullet points, and then I will basically sit there and say, hey guys, there are problems here. But it's sort of like, it's 8 minutes. Sure, it's workout related. I can cover that. I can ramble about that. I can say, by the way, for your consideration, there are problems here in your model, I feel, in the longer term. Long Beach, California, Rancho Estates, Cliff May, named architect who designed the whole neighborhood. Ooh. I have no idea how Japanese geology lingo works. I'm kind of curious about that too, how it crosses boundaries. I mean, there is going to be, they are going to have the distinction of mineral versus rock. I mean, that's just textbook, right? I wonder if they're going to get in the whole Wadadi Benioff zone and some of like the earthquakes and stuff, because they could absolutely have, you know, something talking about the earthquakes in the area, because the whole geologic makeup that causes all the earthquake problems and stuff they have over there, it's actually very interesting from a geologic standpoint, like super interesting. Lamer than CrossFit, how's it possible? It's kind of like, you know, CrossFit kind of wants to grind you to dust. This isn't quite as toxic in that regard, but also, I'll get to it at the midway point, but I briefly looked at the website because I was trying to understand what it was, but it's kind of like they take almost like a buffet style approach to workouts, where it's like, hey, choose one of our 45 workouts you want to take a class for. And it's like, that's not how you do training. You take like a training approach and you stay consistent with it. Because just being like, I'm in the mood for this today, that isn't very good for training yourself. Anyway, there's a lot of things it has that are like buzzwords that get under my skin, so I will probably be rambling after I read the bullet points. So just kind of when I'm saying the bullet points, it's just going to be like tap your nose and wink at me sort of thing, you know? It's sort of like, don't worry, I know. Named architect, Ross Cortez. Name architect. Widely considered to be the father of California Ranch House. Interesting. An indelible mark on the landscape and lifestyle of post-war South Carolina. Huh. So why, let me see. They mentioned the bunker, but that's it? Huh. Was the bunker original this house, I guess? I mean, it looks like it's... The hardware makes me think so. Wow. When we find a house designed by Neil Breen, since he's an architect... Is he? Is he an architect? Or does he play one in a movie? Would have been prime bunker area. Yeah, it would have been really, really big on the whole Red Scare, you know, nuclear fear situation. That's how he funds his films. Wow. I thought it was like an Uwe Boll thing where there was some loophole and he was still somehow raking in money. Strange. That's his day job. Okay, okay. Let me tuck this guy away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about something slightly different? Wow. Wow. Looky at this. It's not a motorcycle pervert. Powerful first image, it is. Divorced? Possibly. Got my 2 guitars. Is that for you and your wife? Me and my what? Ooh. Okay, you can't park your hogs up there. You can't park your hogs up there. They can't get down, okay? They're scared. Oh, is that an air hockey table? Is that an air hockey table under the stairs? Oh. Midlife crisis in real estate form. Not with that attitude. I don't know if it's a good idea for them to be hopping up there. Oh, you got your motor book here. This is absolutely. We're back to Craftsman Chest Red. I'm just saying it's right there. Like, why have this up here? You can never take it down, you know? No stove, but an air fryer. Well, there's a stove there. There's a stove there right next to your... Okay, I guess you get your wine all chilled off in there. Anything interesting? No. Car stuff? This is a real car pervert, actually. Is this like a storage place? Well, there's garage door. No range. Yeah, there's no range. That is troublesome. There's a stove that can fit pizza, not much else. The fact there's not a range is killing me, but we do have a urinal. We have a urinal. You've got your car toys in here as well? Like... Why? Also the camera. What's up with the camera? Wow. People just take selfies anywhere these days, huh? Camera on the turlet. Huh. Victory Lane Garage Living. Oh boy. This is like Divorced Dad. This is Divorced Dad Central. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Somebody got the kids in the divorce.
Just subscribed for 11 months.
Dingy, thank you for the 11. Welcome to Divorced Dad Central. Regrettably. Isn't just divorced, it's advanced divorced. Man. They're billing it as garage living. What the hell, man? Hang on. I'm gonna tuck this away.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
フローズンパイロジアード X100、This is where I crank my hong.
You could crank your hong with all of your other dad buddies. Thank you for the bits again, Pyro. Huh. I mean, there's 30 photos. How can you get 30 photos of this place? Wow. You got your ska flooring or your Beetlejuice flooring? All right. Huh. Oh, God, you gotta mop this. This is despicable. Or is this just poorly painted? All right. This is kind of awesome. It's troubling how much this guy lives and breathes for car stuff, you know? Victory Lane Omaha gives a collector a safe and secure space to store his or her investment and socialize with like-minded auto enthusiasts. It's not a space for mechanical or restoration work. It's a showroom, a gathering spot, and when you decide to get out of the hobby, you can have an asset to sell. Is it like, is it like a car pervert enclosed community? Is this absolutely required to be here? Huh? Spiral staircase by the beetle. Oh. All right. Hang on. Okay. That is, it's not only is it a place to live in, it's kind of like if you try to move in here without a car, they're going to look at you weird. Or they're going to say no. God, can you imagine this kind of a place turning you down? That is so sad. What table's that? Shuffleboard? I don't know. Maybe shuffleboard? We've seen it a few times. It's kind of like a go-to game table. What's the walking score? Oh, that's a good question. We'll see when we get to the end of the listing. Okay. Well, there's a fridge at least. No range, though. Nothing. You can't do jack or shit on the countertop cooking. Oh, the only other room in the house. At least it's labeled, right? The guitars. How do you feel about... There's a urinal in here in the restroom with us. There's also... They have all of their car toys over here. God, this... They're really dedicated to the love of the game. The sport. The car sport stuff. Oh. Wait. This is the second floor window you can open up, technically. Camera in the restroom? Yeah, that's for the selfies. There's another camera on the shelf. Is there? I think these are car models on the shelf, aren't they? Whole garage door in front of the door? Yep. Like, this is... There's a railing here, so you could pull this up and you've got, you know, your open breezeway here. Well, not a breezeway, technically. Not a breezeway at all. What? 11 needs to count. Oh, did I not do gaming this game? Or was gaming... Oh, gaming was last game. I thought I already checked that off. I got the games mixed up. Okay. Huh. Okay. No good gamer stuff. Only one monitor, and it's so small. Well, whatever. Fine. I actually wonder... Did they dress this up? Like, is this done up because they own this place, and this is how they present the photography for the listings? Because there's so much car-specific stuff in here. I really don't know. Staged unit? It's gotta be, right? Like, I know this is Divorced Dad Central, but this is, like, so distilled. It is overwhelming. Garage door spring give you the heebie-jeebies? Oh, you mean the spring, like, across the top here? It's probably fine. These seem brand new. You don't have to worry about that snapping and popping off, you know? My parents have had a lot of trouble with that with their garage, actually. Like, a freakish amount of problem with it. Oh, never happened to me. Oh, it is a panopticon. Like, you just go up here and that's it? Okay. It's a 50s VW. Real dedication to the staging, though. Oh. Wow. The J.O. balcony. You can only go up there with other divorced dads, okay? It's how you build camaraderie. Ooh. Calling all on car enthusiasts. All car enthusiasts. Victory Lane. Mezzanine level. Blah, blah, blah. 24/7 gated access. On-site. Car washing and detailing? Alright. I say car pervert, frankly. Somebody wants to see what the walking score is. It can't... The walking score's got to be 0 or something thereabouts, right? 10. Pretty close. Pretty close. I'd like it if it was a very walkable area and they just had a shitload of cars for some reason. Non-zero number of people who have left the car running after partying. Oh boy, breathing deeply of the car vapors. That was a trick we saw on the Ride to Hell stream yesterday. It's actually very good for an interrogation tool, it seems. Let me see. Bingo's paused again, just because this house has only like 2 things I want to show you. So, Bingo's paused. Don't worry about it for... Unhand me. Don't worry about it for a sec. Let me see here. I should honestly edit the VOD a bit for the Ride to Hell thing and just dunk it on YouTube. Okay. Let's see here. So, bingo's paused. Don't worry about it. I don't think there's anything of interest in the layout of the house, but there's some decorative stuff that tickled me. A couple of them I want to get a better look at. Looks like a movie set. Yeah, like this looks like they're trying to grab some folks for like a scene wedding situation. Not wedding for scene people, but you know what I mean. All right. So. Where are we now, actually? Groton, Connecticut. So, the first thing I wanted to show y'all... Where is it? Cat grass on the counter. Is that what that is? Yes! Yes! Look at that fella. Look at him. I don't know what he is, but I like him. It's just like a weird cat stool that somebody whittled this themselves across several weeks, I imagine. Out just like a chunk of softwood. Little guy's seen some shit. He's holding up pretty good, though. Look at that stance, though. Wow. That's a stable fella. Oh. Actually, they even got wooden links over here. Oh. You got somebody who's doing some fancy woodworking. Looks like a Boston. Doesn't look like a setter to me. It's actually a cat, in my opinion. I know what you're talking about, Voix. That absolutely does look like a cat model from Katamari Damacy. It's got the same look and stance. Absolutely, yes. Okay. So there was one or two other things, I think, in here. So let me speed through these. Oop. There it is! There it is! There it is! You can see the top of it. Good throw, Shoenet. Okay. So, anything else? You got your storks and what have you? Your stork shelf. Ooh! What the hell? Huh? Y'all seeing this? I mean, I know there's reader lights that have little lights on stems and tubes. What's the big boy doing up there? Huh. Also, there's springs. TV too high. I think it's okay. The TV's okay. It's the weird lighting that baffles me here. Can't get a better look at it? No, that's the best shot, I guess, huh? Alright, alright. Grim. So, let me see here. Feels like someone gutted a chandelier. Seems like somebody did an Island of Dr. Moreau to a chandelier, honestly. Is that too much of a deep cut? So, the thing I am looking for, I think it's coming up soon. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I think we're getting close to it. Got your wine cave? Alright. Why is there Noah's Ark on the floor? Back a few rooms, I guess. I was kind of speeding through this just because, Oh, there it is. Huh. I thought they just had storks in that one room. The Pilates curtain? Not a Pilates curtain. No, no, no. There he is. There he is. Look at that. Oh, I just noticed the legs. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Huh. Weird. I saved them because I remember the plushie with the jacket. I'm just now seeing the legs, and it's really throwing me off. Huh. The most dangerous game. Is that a bear or a hog? That's a hog. That's a hog. Oh, yeah. This is officially a hog-coated stream today. Absolutely hog-coated. Summer Playhouse. Oh. Okay. Let me resize this. Oopa. Don't crank, by
Jesus
the way.
Christ.
Ow.
ワハベラチアード X159 Going Hog Wild
Please, respectably go hog wild. Not too much of a hootenanny, okay? Thank you for the 159, by the way, Bella. Thank you so much. So, nothing else. You got a motorboat motor here for motorboating purposes. Get your mind out of the gutter. Anything before I unpause the bingo? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hop, skip, jump, one direction, blah, 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 blah. I don't think so. BB Cove? Why do they call it that? It's because it gets shot a lot? I wonder. Where it all happens? All of it, you say. What do you mean by all? Do you mean even illegal? Let me see. Hide this. I said hide. There it is. So, what did I save? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got a house with a bit of a riddle. I might have a simple answer for this, maybe. Actually, I may need to think about it a bit more. My brain's still cooked from yesterday. Hang on. When I get to the photo, I may need to marinate on it for a tad. Okay. Okay. So, oh, cryptid. I see shadows. I see ear limbs. Disgusting. Mark that off. Okay, okay. Cute house. What's wrong with it? Oh. Okay, well, first of all, the garage. We had discussion about the coils on the garage. I think this garage might be a little sick, you know? Okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Wow. They've got a vent right here in the middle. Wow. That's grating right there. Huh. That is I've never. It's not like they knocked out a wall. There's a stairway right here. So, that's strange. Couldn't afford the trimmed garage door. Water damage on the roof. Oh, there is. Let me do that. There. This house smells like nicotine. Do you think we have a little bit of a smoker tinge going on here in the walls, maybe? I think I can kind of see it, maybe. Maybe. It is warm lighting, so it's not always obvious. Okay, there is a little bit of yellow over here, but this isn't a smoker yellow. Alright. Little nitpick. I feel this needs a trim. I feel this needs trim. It makes it look like they just hacked a hole in the wall, which I know is not what was actually done here. I feel like it needs trim. That's me, though. Uncentered fireplace. Close enough. I'll let it slide. Okay. It could just be some lens trickery is what I'm thinking. Untrimmed square openings are too bare. Pocket doors would be nice. Maybe even barn. No, 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 no. We take that discussion out of here. Okay. Oh. All right. Oof. Slightly off-white. Aged. Okay. It's just old. That's fine. That's fine. Well, what else do we have here? Them floors look sticky. Oh yeah, them's the old floors. No fume hood. It's fine. I'm not a fan of it, but it happens. Huh. Top floor? Ooh. Oh, they have a median. There is a tiny, tiny little strip here, I think. Actually, no. Wait. It's not in the middle of the doorway. I think that actually is carpet catching, isn't it? At first I thought this was a strip of metal, but it's just inside the threshold. The house needs a lot of updating so far. It might need a couple of things, you know? They give up with renovating? There's something I'm really curious about coming up. Let me do a random. I'll go ahead and I'll count that for a carpet catching meme square. It's close enough. Ooh. Ooh, that's doing a mean lean. Wow. This curtain's been to war. Like, I've seen curtains that bow inward or outward by design. I don't think this is intentional. If it is, it's a bad idea because these will scoot right in there. They totally use that as a handle. I think somebody used this for gymnastics, for crying out loud. Look at this poor fella. This right here, this face, this is me. This is my face seeing this number right here. Face. Please clap. There we go. How's that even happen? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody probably slipped and had an oh shit moment and grabbed this, maybe? Somebody with a lot of grip strength, I gotta say. Jab! Oops. Huh. Ooh. Is that a... Oh, that's... We have a ventilation goblin. Have I already done goblin this game? I have. The toiler roll right underneath the window frame. Right there for easy deployment, indoors or outdoors. Okay. Oh, got a little wall. A wall desk. That's intriguing. Ah, here we go. The ritual took place here. Curious. Curious. That is uncentered. So, I've got some theories I'm trying to massage together. I don't really know what rightly happened here. There was definitely a carpet in place, but it's like, what happened elsewhere? Because there's black paint. I can see the finish is different. That's carpet cement. Oh. Oh. Is that... Really? Why would you do that? God. It also contrasts the other room. Man. Man. That is gross. Well. Okay, what else we got? Oh, yeah. Somebody saw one of those painter tape specials. They just want to do all their little parallelograms. And triangles. Look at that. Wow. Parquet floors? Okay. Oh, another one of these. I can respect that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody had a disagreement. That or a very large cat lived up here. The Gunch. Oh, that's Gunch. Okay, okay. The basement, though. Oh, the floors. Oh, the floors. Ooh. Certainly an interesting color spread. You have your black licorice and your chocolate vanilla squares. I don't know why my brain went to that. Just imagine the flavors coalescing. Asbestos tile? I don't think that. Those are asbestos tiles. Are you sure? Are you sure? Weren't we discussing how asbestos tiles were expensive? Cube. Open door stall. Oh, that. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You live here, you know? It's fine. Yeah, I think it's just linoleum, honestly. Just with very bad color. Oh, yeah. The rough walls. Look at that. This is Keys Rocks, Pennsylvania. Kees. Keys. I like how that sounds like graffiti. Keys Rocks! Or D's Nuts? Random. Oh, I didn't even notice the shower. Wow. Well, it's close to the washer. You're going to get that hot water on tap. Why is there a shower? Just hose yourself down in the basement, I guess. I mean, the toilet's right over there. Maybe this is just like a makeshift bidet. Who can say, you know? American ingenuity. I don't know. Don't look at me. I just work here. Anything else? No. No. Oh, it's a rental. I can't even buy this. Wowee, I can't even buy this. Oh, that's 5? Do an auto call. Wow. Mining country? That'd be a mud. That's probably a muddin room, you think? What's special? Coming soon! Don't worry about it. It's coming. McKees Rocks. Huh. Wow. Let me see here. Would you want to buy it? Have they ever had this up for sale? Okay, it looks like it sold in 2020 for $44,000, which seems fair. Oh. Listed for rent, listed for rent. You know what? Gonna upmark this. You know what? Gonna upmark this again. Gonna upmark this again. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, my brain's still kind of cooked from yesterday, so I misread this as 1900. That's not the case. Okay, I thought they actually doubled the price. Never mind. That's just a little uptick. Okay. Okay, this is Northwest Pittsburgh. Okay. Oh, that's walkable. What year's this place? Doesn't actually say here. Doesn't say at all. I mean, given the interior, it's definitely 50s, 60s, right? It's got to be 50s, 60s from the interior. Like, it's got to be. There's no way. Okay. Let me see here. Do I have enough time to fit in a house, or should I just go straight to the 8-minute bounty? For the folks not aware, there is like a super short sponsored thing. It's like 8 minutes is what the timer is. I'm basically going to lean into a knockoff, not even a knockoff of CrossFit. It's something different, but I'm going to read the bullet points. I'm just going to needle them. If they actually listen to it, they're probably going to rug pull me. But it's kind of like, it's geared right at me. I kind of said, I said to myself, if I ever got anything workout related on these, I'd kind of have to take it. And I didn't think that ever happened. And then one popped up. I'm like, oh, okay. I've looked at their website and I'm already kind of like, this ain't good, y'all. Ooh. Let me see. I got some houses, but they're kind of lengthy, I think. Well, actually, what's this guy? Actually, you know what? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Real fast. We can knock this out in a couple minutes. This just has a couple quirky things in it. It's not going to have... I don't think it has too much that's like, huh? Yikes. What's that? It's just kind of like... I briefly thought this was a repeat of a gamer house we had an eternity ago, like prac near the first stream. It's not, though. I saw something, it threw me off. Okay. So outside, pretty ho-hum. This is Bloomington, Minnesota here. All right. Cute little area down here. Got a bridge. Looks good. Okay. Garage. Somebody's doing some welding. Possibly welding? Who knows? Fire extinguisher. Might be old. Looks a little smudged. Wounded car. Wow. This guy looks rougher than that shower curtain. Oh man. Let me see. So, gosh, this has the main thing getting here is this has some very confusing renovations going on. The kitchen has this... I don't like this metal door cabinetry. It really makes me think of a toolbox. But this tile is... It's got tile with this blue underlighting right in the front door. Like, this is the front door right here to the left. Man. Oh, God, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's flooring here, flooring here, flooring here. I didn't even notice that difference. Oh, God, the recessed lights, too. Oh, gosh. When I saved this, I was so hung up on this and a few other details that I didn't notice everything else. There seems to be a little peekaboo place over here? Or it's a mirror, I can't tell. Alright. So, it's got a hood. That's us rubber stamping it. How hot this room gets with all those lights. If they got LEDs, it's probably fine. Okay, that's a mirror. Okay, okay. So... Oh. We got the gamer colors. We got the... What's up with the light, actually? That's a little fucked up. What'd you call this? The curly fry light? I don't know. It's not. It doesn't have fan blades moving in blur. It's just literally that's the light. Huh. Graphic design is my passion. Is this the Shapes Museum? They don't have too many of them. You got squares. You got rectangles. That's about it. I mean, you got this guy, but that's kind of that's different. That's in the third dimension. Okay. The melange of tiles. The real wood interiors. Okay, here's one thing. Look at this sink. Look at this sink. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Music stopped. God. The tub looks filthy. Oh, it does. It's got gunch. Man. Like, this is miserable. I'm also thinking, like, you can't even really shave that well with this thing, because I imagine the drain is, like, right where the glass meets the frame. And I'm just like, you can't pull up the water. Like, I'm thinking, if I did wet shave, there's no way I could do that. Oh, new game. Did I do the auto call already? I forgot. Yes. Okay, let me do end game. Drain looks like it's that one. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I feel like it's got to drain like shit, right? Because that's going to funnel down to an actual, typical whatchamacallit. What's this button mean? Oh, that's what it is. Something different on my side. Don't worry about it. Let's start game 3. Okay. Huh. Man. Basement. It's the recently flipped special. It's got these cool grays and stuff like that. So... Oh. This is the hardware area, huh? Okay. I see. Wasn't there a... No. Okay. Curious. So, I think there was still something else here. Does this... Okay, the basin isn't even installed here. Okay. I don't think there's a basin installed here. I'm looking at it. I'm like, I think this is just bare. Okay. Right? Question mark? Oh, we got the shapes over here. Looking good. Looking good. Man, that is a lot of weird tiles. Ugh. And this is somewhere else in the basement. It looks like they ripped down part of the ceiling. They're in the middle of something here. Did you cut where you weren't supposed to, boss? What's going on? That's technically meat, though. That is technically insulation pieces. Not the foam, but meat. I think this is more like the equivalent of Fruit leather, maybe? Kind of like a fruit leather insulation. Basin, there it is. I knew we'd have a basin here somewhere. I was about to call it for the fucked up sluice sink, but no. Huh. I appreciate the tall shower, though. Bizarre. The least arranged sink in this house, right? Looks... Yeah, this is... it. God. Look at... I mean, the sink looks cheap. Look at the cabinetry, actually. What is this? Huh? Got this taped up? Does the water just drop into the sink? I think the previous one didn't even have a sink basin in place at all, if I'm seeing it right. How you doing, Angler? This looks like a box that's up against the wall. It looks like there's just tape on it, you know? Man. But the fixtures are still really shitty across the board. Wonder if this is IKEA metal cabinets and IKEA Formica for the cabinets. They did kind of cobble some stuff together. That painter's tape. Is that what that is? It's some sort of adhesive. And I'm just like, I'm stuck thinking, is that a box? It's just like paper thin box. They got slabbed up there. Okay. Those are all the photos, I think. Okay. Well, I haven't bothered taking the tape off. I think that's the basement guest bathroom. That's where you put the guest that you really don't want to see again, you know? 335. Upton. Anything fun here? I don't think so. Let me see here. Getting something set for the 8-minute shill segment coming up. Just a timer. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here. AstroTurf lawn to complete the aesthetic. Actually, when was this built? 56. Fair enough. Okay. Sold 03, sold 06, sold 07. Oh, they've had almost 20 years to do this. I mean, given the change in money, they've absolutely eaten a loss on this big time. Wow, they didn't really do much with it. I guess they probably just lived in it and just didn't really know what to do with it. Started doing some DIY stuff in the basement, and they're like, okay, this is nonsense. I got the sinks installed that I always wanted, but I just can't live here anymore. 4-car garage, wow. Okay. Let me see. So since this is bounty stuff, I think I'll just, can I do royalty-free music? Oh, actually, it's going to split off in the VOD. That doesn't matter. I'll leave the Earthbound stuff going. Just a second, y'all. This is like an 8-minute, so I'm just doing like an 8-minute bounty thing. I kind of said I would do it because... I told myself I would do it because there is a fitness one in here. And it's kind of like, I said to myself, if I ever got something like that, which I never thought I would. And it happened to come up. I'm like, well, okay. So let me see. Don't worry. I know how this stuff works. I just need to double check something here. Discuss it for 8 minutes. So, let me see. Let me double check something here. Let me double check this. Don't panic. Let me resize this a little bit. Let me just double check real fast the bullet point stuff. I think there's like a line or two they want me to say. I have an idea of how this whole thing works, frankly, though. And once I get past the intro first few minutes, I will say, let's take a look, and then I will get into my actual thoughts, because I feel there's problems with this. Also, let me see here. Let me do one little thing here, actually. Let me temporarily scrungle this guy down a bit, just in case they're picky about that nonsense. Don't worry, don't worry. He'll grow huge again after the break. Hey, why can't I... Why can't I... Why can't I... Oh, I hit the wrong toggle. Me dumb. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see. Find a studio near you. Okay. Ahem. Didn't they actually have bullet points on this guy? I don't think so, really. So. Okay, I'll just probably read verbatim a couple of paragraphs from this. Sometimes they tell you little bullet points, say, talk about this, talk about how a swell of a deal this is. In this case, I'm just kind of like, huh? Okay. Well, here goes, right? Let me do the thing. Discuss. Sure. Category. Sure. And start. I haven't done this in a bit. There we go. So. Haven't done these in a bit. So you may see the little website I have up here over Paya in the periphery. As mentioned, I am a lifting goober. I'm choosing my words carefully. I've done it for many years. So this is something I had not heard of. Is called F45. It is a global fitness and lifestyle community that brings complete wellness solution from functional training and HIIT, which is high intensity interval training. I'll talk about that in a bit. To nutrition challenges and accountability. Over 800 locations. You seen these places before? I've not seen them in the wild, so this kind of came out of nowhere to me, honestly. Which also makes sense because they do mention having classes, and the classes would be you'd have to go to a specific place to take up those. From April 7th through the 13th, they're doing something called Welcome Week. Experience 1 week of functional training for only $30. Asterisk, pricing and participation may vary. Don't like the way she's holding that barbell. That's actually a proper way to catch it if you're doing cleans and stuff. There's a fair amount of wrist mobility you need to do that. Like personally, I can't do that. But also, I stopped doing a lot of Olympic lift, like the big Olympic lifts like power clean, hang clean, all those. I largely stopped doing those after I got out of high school. And that's just a kind of a me thing. You could eventually condition your wrists for this, but I also feel like it is still kind of an extreme case. I've also just never liked, a clean where you catch the barbell up there. But that's me. It's kind of a whole different split of lifting. That, it's kind of like, it's do what you like, So let me see. Kind of like with some group lifting things. I mean, I understand the approach with a community thing. It's to help, get you closer to other people. There are several other things that do this. It's a good accountability thing. It's more enjoyable if you're doing with other folks and you have regulars, And that's even aside from the whole sales pitch thing here. Wrist would definitely not be able to do that. If you haven't done it before, you're probably not going to be able to. That's just like a flat thing. It definitely is a little extreme. So they've got different workouts and stuff. I was kind of curious about this. So they already mentioned it's kind of they have different training classes. It seems, unlike some other things, they seem to gear it towards a few different splits of training. I have concerns about them. So let me see here. So let me see. Their workouts. Sure. People having fun. I mean, honestly, if you're enjoying it, it's getting you moving, that's fine. But I do kind of feel concerns about the effectiveness of some of these. There is a notion with some other lifting things of grinding yourself to dust. It's kind of like a toxic culture of lifting and effectively losing your lunch. And if you do that, they'd say, oh yeah, you did great. You pushed yourself. That's something to be proud of. It's like, no. That's extreme. You don't want to do that. So resistance, it seems bands are fine. Plates are fine. This seems a lot more aimed at a casual lifter, I believe. I don't see too much with actual barbells, so I'm kind of curious what's going on here. Like, I see all the, I see the Bosu balls and things like that, the hex dumbbells. These are bog standard, relatively light. So they seem to have different, the thing that really got me here was, let me see, where is it? Resistance is probably the one I'm looking for, right? They have, it's called F45 because under resistance and others, they have, this is the thing that kind of gets me though. They say there are 45 different types of workout approaches. So when you're training, okay, the big thing you want to do is you want to have a consistent training block that is designed a certain way. Because a lot of lifting and changing your body, it is a negotiation with yourself. You're kind of like, hey, I am eliciting this stress to you. I want you to change to accommodate that. It could be weight loss. It could be weight gain through lifting. And it's kind of like you don't beat it over the head with a 2x4, essentially. Like if you've been lifting for a bit, actually, if you haven't been lifting at all for a while, you kind of just want to do straightforward strength focus stuff, and that's just doing a handful of lifts repeatedly, like the same set of lifts week to week to week for like half a year. And through that, with proper nutrition, your body's going to go, oh, I know how this works. I evolved to do this. And you'll build up musculature and all that stuff in respective ways. It's kind of like where you'd hear about some people, like influencers, they'd start lifting and they've never lifted before. And then it'd be like, oh, he got yoked as hell. That's crazy. It's like, well, it's just because you picked up a barbell for the first time. You just sneeze at a barbell and you've never touched it before, you're going to get a good amount of muscle growth across your body, especially if you're doing compound stuff. The thing is, I feel this isn't a good implementation here because every workout here, it's like this first one, twofold, split resistance workout, peak series, upper lower. Okay, this is upper lower. Upper lower is a standard split. That works fine. I don't know what the rep ranges are like. This is like you find a local class. Elevated workout, Romans. What does this tell me? Train with the gods and raise your strength capabilities to ultimate level. This doesn't tell me anything. Wyvern. Split specific resistance workout that will test the courage or even your strongest members. Fiery Edition is designed to utilize pre-fatigue and overloading techniques. This means nothing. This is the thing. It's like, I mean, I understand the notion of pre-fatigue, but it's kind of like, the thing is, there are a lot of things like occlusion training and stuff that people will try to get fancy with. That's like, it's something that maybe an extreme bodybuilder who is decades into experience, there's something that may work okay for them. And then suddenly half of YouTube is screaming about, oh, you got to do this occlusion training. And it's like, no, you don't. There's a specific reason to use that. There's a time and place. Wingman. I know about Wingman. What is this? Liberty? Lone Star? Unilateral-based resistance workout with movement twist. Work around the room while pivoting. I mean, that's fine. If you want to do unilateral-based training, you can do that. The Piston? The Tokyo Disco? Tokyo Disco? I love that music. Resistance workout that uses overload techniques. Very simple. Room split. All upper body in one pod? Okay. But I mean, that's kind of the idea. You pick classes, you go to them. You want to go to the Tokyo Disco? I gotta say, the HIIT stuff, I honestly feel like HIIT grinds you to dust way too much, and recovery is difficult. At the end of the day, any lifting and cardio that you enjoy, and you can come back and do, that's the ideal. That's the ideal lifting and cardio. I will say that HIIT-based stuff, which is what they're probably pushing here, that stuff doesn't have as much payoff as what a lot of people like to believe. Honestly, you just want to do like lighter jogging or a lot of walking. Outside of working your heart muscles, if that's important to you, HIIT's great. If it's not, don't waste your time. If you do HIIT properly, you feel like you've been run over for like 2 days straight. You know, and I'm talking about, like, you practically start hyperventilating. The Docklands! Pelican. The Brixton? Oh, that's a boxing thing. Mimicking combat skills. Anyway, they're doing a promotion. Check it out if you're curious. In tracking. There, I went 9 minutes. Can you believe that? Also, it renamed this part. Hang on. I need to rename the thing. It changed the title when I did that. Hang on. Anyway. That flew by kind of fast just because, how do I phrase this? Oh, this is the text right here. Uppa. That's kind of my jam. All right. Done. There we go. Just need to train what I need for jiu-jitsu. Air Force demands now. All this seems a bit too advanced. I would say, honestly, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessarily involved. Which is, it's kind of how they try to stand out, honestly. Like, they make it sound like they've got the secret sauce. You know? There's somebody who's been burning out a lot, and they're like, hey, you can come and do this with other people. It'll keep you accountable. Also, we have these special workouts with all these different names. This sounds so involved and detailed when it's actually, it's too much. You can unga-bunga the shit out of lifting and do great. Any resource you recommend to start strength training? Obviously, starting strength on Reddit. I know Reddit, I know Reddit, you know. But I mean, if you go there, you will get highly polished facts and wikis with tons of information. Like, even if you want to do bodyweight calisthenics, there is an incredible amount of information on, like, bodyweight fitness or calisthenics. I forget what it is. Genuinely, though, if you want to look at any sort of workout stuff, go to Reddit, hands down. Like, that's even back when Something Awful was still popping off. Like, Something Awful used to have pretty good resources for that stuff. I think it still kind of does, but it's kind of like Reddit is such a high traffic repository of this stuff. Everything has been smoothed down. You can even get people who'd be like, this is the best app to use if you want things simplified. You know? It's great, though. It's absolutely fantastic. I cannot recommend it enough if you're curious about that stuff. Okay. So, let me see here. What's it called? Depends. You could look up starting strength. That will probably get you there. Like, that, you could just do, like, starting strength Reddit. Just throw that into Google or something. Because the thing is that starting strength might get conflated with a very rigid approach that was devised by this guy named Mark Ripto. I don't like the way he taught things. He's also kind of an asshole. And I feel there are better ways to do stuff. So it's like, it's a general topic, but sometimes his exact doctrine is rolled in that title. So I don't know if starting strength is the best, but it's also, I think that's also at this point just a generic starting new to weightlifting section. So at least peek in there, you know? Well, at least you get looking. Yeah. I really can't recommend enough. And also, if you don't have access to that stuff, you could just do like calisthenics or bodyweight fitness. Just whatever has the most foot traffic, honestly. Okay. Let me see here. Where is this? Let me pull up words. I went for about 10-ish minutes. So let me do this. Let me get some water, pull something out of the fridge for thawing, or not thawing, but you know. And we'll get back into it. Because that dipped into our break period. So I'll be back super fast, all right? So hang on, we'll be back to the house stuff in just a smidge. Wait, no. Oh. Also, I saw somebody mention something earlier. Just getting basic push-ups is fine. Although, I think if you want to do, like, what I would recommend is, like, a bare minimum for somebody if they're trying to get into the swing, or just getting it more active, so to speak. I would say 6,000 steps a day, which is about an hour of walking. And if you have the access to it in your house or apartment, or even just walking around outside, if you can find like a pull-up bar, do a dead hang. Like just grab and just hang loose. And try to do that for like maybe a couple minutes a day. It's going to be hard for a bit because your grip strength and stuff. But everything it does with riding, like your shoulder blades, your shoulders themselves, your shoulder blades, your back, it's kind of just like really damn good for your entire upper body as far as a hang goes. Like it really corrects a lot of postural problems. Although the grip strength is absolutely a barrier for people. But I mean, like, if you just do a little bit of it, your body catches on. Your grip strength improves really, really fast, honestly. Scoliosis cries for a dead hang. It's really good. It's kind of like with the fitness stuff I talk about, you know, discounting like disabilities, chronic pain and stuff. If you don't have any of those issues, I really cannot recommend these sorts of things enough, just because it is so massive on helping so many things. Hang on a second. I grabbed myself a drink. My throat is kind of achy.
Ooh. It's opening time.
Headphones.
Haven't done one of those in a bit. Oh.
Okay. A good Esmer. Okay. A drink. I think it's legally distinct Diet Dr. Pepper. The fizzy does nice. Okay. So let me do this. So, if you poured it into a glass, you could hear the fizz. I wonder if that'd get through my noise gate. It might. But also, I don't want to do that. I got it in like a little metal cup holder thing that keeps it nice and chilly. Okay, let me see. Do I want to pull up the second half of houses, or do I want to do something with this first half? Hang on a second, folks. Ooh, that's a little weird. Okay, maybe this guy. I still have a couple houses left up from the first half. There's one I kind of want to look at, though. Yeah, I could save this guy for another time. Oh, there's two I want to look at. Definitely. And what was this guy? Are you another interesting filler? A lot of front... Oh, you got a lot of shit too. Oh, wow. Huh. You know what? Actually, I pulled about 12 in this first gaggle of houses. It looks like we might actually get through 11 of them. Okay, okay. Music that played over the break? I don't know. 1 second. We're at about 28 minutes in on this video. We're at 28 right now, so if you walk it back however far, you could probably find it from there. All right. So, was this the one I wanted to jump in at? I think so. Yes, there's something interesting here. Hang on. So, okay, first of all, y'all remember that housing site that does images and like a big vertical scroll of pictures? That was Redfin. That's the place I always hated getting photos from because it would just involve, I'd have to look at a web browser and scroll and shit. They actually fixed their fucking website, so now I can actually look through images like this. God. Yeah, it's like, finally, I was looking at that, and I was like, the alignment is kind of screwed up, but it's different. I'm like, is this a new listing site? And I look over, it's like, oh, it's Redfin. They changed stuff. We're actually functional now for flipping through images. All right, so there is something here we don't get a better look at, frankly. Redfin is becoming Zillowfin. It is slightly Zillow code in that regard. I don't think they've changed anything else on this site. Okay. We don't get a better look at this, so let's perceive this now. There is something at and above the doorway. You have the stairwell, and then this. It seems to be the railing to the second floor, and they have some decorative shit on it, I think? No, it's not. That's just art. I just saw the lights. Oh. Weird. The garbage mosaic. Ah, yes, the aftermath of a tornado. My aesthetic. Now, this is the Shapes Museum. It actually it is. It actually is. Okay. Let me see. Spy Kids debris. Let me see. Scrap core. It's scrap core. That's what we're going with. I'm pretty sure we don't get another look at this. Oh, wait, is the column... Wait, are these columns full of water? That can't be water, right? I'm looking... It's acrylic, maybe? I'm looking at the very bottom. I guess there's a little bit of water at the bottom and it's just empty? I'm not sure. Yeah, I see the rocks. I don't see, like, staining on the exterior from, like... I thought this would be filthy, you know? Well, hang on. Eh? Somebody blingied the chairs, it seems. Okay. Wow, it just needs a Snoop Dogg gif or something. Newspaper art, I think? Huh. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Okay. Kitchen. Ooh, what the... Huh. This made me think of, like, a ringed binder. Yeah, Shipwreck. I'm just like, whoa, what? They repurpose the cover into these chairs or something? Hang on. Between this and the blingy, I'm just going to do Seed of Sacrifice, honestly. Definitely. Okay. Oh. There's the chessboard! Okay, I think I said it last time. Chessboard is a meme redeem. So, chessboard, there we go. I think I said that last time, or maybe I said I should have turned to a square. Either way, it's a meme square now. Whoops. I said so. Wow. Wow. I can't come out. I'm scrabbling real hard. I'm scrabbling my brains out. Kids, mirror, hot, outhouse, nose, warm water, wash, flush, cold hands. Where's poop? You playing Scrabble on the bathroom and you don't have poop? Easy, easy, and you screwed it up. Potty teeth? Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Metal spray paint? I can smell this paint job. Jesus. Huh. Okay. Just a busy shower, right? Co-op showering. Always bring a buddy. Oh, a stool? Don't use the stool. Don't use the stool. Was that Scrabble wall done in tile? Yes, it was. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's anything too interesting in here. Oh, Matt. I think they've got New Zealand. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Ooh, stars? Does this glow in the dark? Some people need to use a stool in the shower for accessibility. I feel this is more of a decorative one, though. The acrylic part of it makes me a little uneasy, you know? It's also not next to the shower. I definitely know what you mean, but like this guy over here, I think this is just to put the decorative towels on, you know? I would not trust that with a person's weight. Okay. Oh. An office phone? Is that an office phone? Oh. I've hearing about 5 different rings in my ear. Nice hotel you got there, Davis. Okay. Okay. Anything else of interest? I actually kind of wonder, is this... Okay, there are themed things going on here, you know? We'll see in a second, don't worry. Oh! Balls? Okay. Storing my balls in here. I'm looking at this, I'm just thinking of like what is it? There's a type of, I want to say it's nondescript, like gumballs that come in like a little, like a, what's the sheathing it comes in? I'm thinking of like some very generic bubble gum you would get on like Halloween and stuff. And they come in these different colors. Ceiling cat, ceiling Pilates clown. What? Oh. There's critters up there. Rated the Children's Science Museum and Activity Center. Oh, this is where you throw the kids. Oh, it's a decorative shutter. Okay. Let me mark something off here. Wall or ceiling painting. There we go. Joshua Tree. This is not Joshua Tree. This is... Actually, what's that say about it? What?
The Bouncer.
Where's my fucking button? Where's my button? This is not a bit. The Joshua... Is this like a literary reference? Is this a kiddo's book reference? Am I showing my own ass here? What's the Joshua Tree? Huh? What? I'm so confused right now. God almighty. I thought somebody was making a joke about calling it the Joshua Tree. I'm like, no, no, no. Let's see what it says. And it's, looks like a Winnie the Pooh style thing, but for Joshua Tree. Huh. All right. Well, what else do we have in this goddamn place? There's a plane. There's a plane for a light, I guess. I don't know. Laundry. Yeah. There's an awning if you want that. Joshua's the goblin. Oh. Okay. I mean, I could talk about the fact that well, that's felt on, not felt, that's acoustic, or acoustic oriented on the ceiling. I can't even say that's a carpeted ceiling. Oh, that is a reflective ceiling. Huh. Man, that is a harsh, man. That is so reflective. That lipstick red? Wow. Do reflective ceiling here. Oh. Ping pong on the left. Oh, there is. Also, what's with the... The upholstery on this is interesting, I gotta say. It's like this checkered pattern. Like, the texture is the texture is checkered. Gaming table. I'm still reeling from the Joshua Tree. Jesus Christ. I am on my weakest today, and that thing was like a 2x4 to the back of my head. All right. A wine cave. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Is there anybody in chat who would like kick their, is there anybody in chat who kicks their feet at night thinking of the possibility of a wine repository like this? I know these are usually rich houses, but it's like, do we have any folks who are actually like, oh, I would love one of these? Like, I'm not a drinker, so I kind of wonder if we got folks who are wine or champagne folks who would love this. Like, maybe it's sort of like, this is a not for me thing, you know? Bond Villain Cave. Actually, I'd actually kind of like to see the Bond villain who would have the toys themed entryway. Never seen the Toys movie, but the box art always makes me think of very, I don't know, the entryway made me think of the box of the art for the box art for the movie, which I've never seen. I don't know. My brain's loose. Please understand. I mean, it would be rad to have a bat cave full of alcohol. I'd prefer a cave aesthetic. Ooh. Oh. What? I'm kind of tickled by these little openings here, peeled back. Like somebody just shot a cannon blast through this. That is a face. I'll take that for a face, sure. I feel like I should put in the effort and draw a few more of these, but I'm phoning it in. The peeling look. Okay, actually... So they're doing work over here. They've cut away the sheetrock, and this... It looks like they haven't even finished it, but they cut this away to do something? I don't know. Pool and tennis table? Yep. That's it. Those are the only two games I got. What is that? Is that a slide? Is that a slide? Oh, wow. No way. Yes way. They took them away from us when they took away the playlands from all the McDonald's. But now we've got our own slide. Look at that. Ooh. Looking good, looking good. That's where you get stuck when you get drunk. That's where you get stuck when you're drunk and also realize, what am I doing in here? I don't know if this is gonna hold. I don't know if this thing can hold my weight. Wait, isn't this designed for children who weigh 100 pounds? Oh no. Okay, actually, they do have metal arms up here. Okay. Back in my day, we played with the wasps. You ever played wasp and stick? That's weird. I see. I see. Anything else in the exterior? You can kind of judge the book by its cover, I feel. There is hoops, also. There we go. Okay. Wait, let me tell y'all. I am burning a fake sick day tomorrow at the office. I am sleeping in. Oh boy. I still have my energy about me, but I know that when the stream is done, my brain's gonna go, all right, we're clocking out, boss. Overtime, I'm taking you to, what was I gonna say? I don't know. The brain's on overtime and it don't work too good. 20 million? I knew it was gonna be expensive, but I thought it'd be a digit less than that. Wow. Roughly 20 million, Weston, Massachusetts. Why is this highlighted? Oh, somebody got fancy with this. I've never seen them do the colored keywords. Built 02. I would have clocked it as like maybe early 90s or late 80s. The art stuff in the entryway really spoke to me, you know? Let me see. Slides are expensive. Maybe that's why we don't see them too often these days. Surely that's the only explanation. All right. Which of these two did I want to go to next? You know what? I'll go to... I actually should... I do want to get through these two. I've got a whole another dozen in the next half. And I actually haven't sorted through them yet. I don't know how many I have in my absolutely we must see this stack. I think I've got a lot of houses. There were a lot of listings this week, honestly. Like I've got 24-ish, actually 25, and they're all pretty good, I think. You know what? Sure. I'll do one more from this half, and I will bench the other two because I'm pretty sure there's several that I definitely would be upset if I didn't get to. And we're already at about hour 15 left, so I should haul it. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We haven't had ourselves a freaky boy in a bit. Look at that. Look at that. The houses, they scream. They scream something. They might scream yabba dabba doo. It might be a little Flintstone coated in some of these rooms. So, let me see. Oh, you got my spare rope here? Excellent, excellent. So, what do we got in here? Yabba dabba don't. They've got the Flintstones. Doesn't Fred wear an orange thing? Yeah, it's orange and black dots. This is Fred coded. Station? Yeah. Ooh. Look at that fella! Look at that fella! Is that a noose? It could be. It could be. But I'm also entranced by the fella by the door. Hang on. Wow. Look at that. I love him. I love him. Prime fella. What's up with the rope, though? Just decorative? Charming? Verily. Very charming. Is that made of tires? I think it's just painted on the wall. I'd like a better look. I'd like a better look, honestly. All right. Oh, whoa! I forgot about the kitchen. So, suspension table. I feel this table is floating right here. Like, this cannot be... I feel this has got to have some wobble to it. You know? It's got to have some wobble to it. but I'm looking and I noticed these anchor points. They're only in a couple places, here, and these 4 here. It's like, what about over here, you know? Would that base count as cube? Oh god, they cut them out? Oh my god! They've got a body count of cube boys. What? Why? Why would you do that? That door is concerning. This fella? Don't worry about it. We'll get a better look at them in a minute. God, what a fucking mess. Huh. All right. Yeah? Yep. It's looking good, boss. Got your airplane cable over here. Oh, that doesn't even have a laminate. Oh, why? They usually sell this stuff with some sort of a sheathing on it. This doesn't have that at all. Like this down here, you'll cut the shit out of yourself on this if you get anywhere close to it, probably. Huh. All right. Oh. That's just regular wiring? Regular guy wiring? Well, how about... Is this a door or is it decorative? Okay, there is a door jamb. This is a door. Is this a mist puzzle again? Is this another mist puzzle? Oh. Wait, hang on. I gotta check something. I need to check something. Hang on. Google Maps. Okay. Okay. We ain't near Joshua Tree. Excellent. Excellent. Woo! This is like southeast of San Francisco. Okay. I briefly was like, wait a minute. I cannot have a 1-2 Joshua Tree. And this, oh yeah. This guy's screaming, he's hungering for a Yankee Candle. He ain't gonna get one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. The Wiccan altar? What's with the... At first I was like, oh, is this steampunk? And now I'm looking at it more and I'm like, I don't know what to make of this. Hey fella, you playing a board game? What is this? Okay. Slot machine? Well, we have said that slot machine is basically an arcade cabinet. So, yeah, of course I'll count that. Oh, this is the gaming room. This is where you sit and play... I don't know. This is your jigsaw table, I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh, so this is like a... This is to put your foot... This is where you put your feetsies, I guess? Is this meant to be a tub area, or is it just a lowered bar thing? Is that meant to be a tub? I don't know. Like, I can't see a drain from this angle. Okay. Ooh! Alright. I like the art. F? No. I'm not dropping frames. I'm good. Just jank. Wow, rude. Oh. Huh? Is this an octopus shape, but with lights? Is this a light kraken? Can I get a better shot of this? I see the head. That's the rat's nest of cables. I'm seeing a shape. Something is coming into being. Regrettably. Okay. Okay, I definitely kind of see a face here. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. Not eyes. I'm thinking of like... I'm thinking almost like a Donkey Kong gorilla thing with the eye and the nose, but the noses are really close to the camera. It's a hard thing to describe. I think I saw a picture of a dog with a very weird camera lens thing where it was right in front of the nose, and it did something like this with the eyes. Oh! Here's where you're washing off your stegs! Look at that! Keep them boys hosed down. They bathe so well. You seeing this? I'm surprised they're behaving so nicely. Okay. All right. I don't know what this is, but I love them. I've seen so many interesting bits of art in this place. It tickles me. This guy, oh boy. I think these are eyes over here. Either way, I feel like this guy is either drunk or delirious, whatever the hell he is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait! Who's the wrestler? Hey, knowers. Who's this wrestleman? Who's this wrestleman? Does anybody know? That looks like a distinctive wrestler. I have no idea. Is that Sting? Oh. I don't know. Scott Steinerish? Butch Rasselman? Guy Fieri? Scott Steiner? Is that Steiner? Okay. Not FF9 Steiner. Okay. Sort of getting Scott Steiner vibes. I'll take you at your expert thoughts on that. Because I have no idea. Okay. Anything else? Ooh. Okay. A lot of quirky decor. I kind of like it. Ooh, you got spirals over here? I like that. I'm concerned about these edges being sharp, but I guess you're not going to be grabbing on them all the time, you know? Pardon me. All right. Looks like you're going to scrape your skin on. I mean, if not the walls, then whatever the heck these are will probably scratch you. But those will give you a very sharp cut. Oh, there is a basin sink. I didn't even perceive that. Huh. Wow. Oh, we've already done basin, it seems. Yeah. Okay, that's number 4. Okay. Art! What's he doing? Is he jumping on something? What's he doing? That's a tire. And a tile that's green? All right. This art is too in-depth for me, I think. Up here? We going up here? Should we? I don't know. Huh? I gotta know what's up there. Are you just gonna... All right, fine. Fine, I guess. All right. Flintstone House got in trouble recently for hosting a pop-up sushi restaurant. Oh. I don't think this is the Flintstone restaurant, or the Flintstone House, is it? I thought I saw... Let me get to the description. I thought there was a different place called the Flintstone House, and the interiors are very underwhelming. Is this actually the place? Did they change the interior? Is this the Flintstone House, and they've just made the... This doesn't seem to have the Flintstones. It is, but they removed the Flintstone stuff. Oh. It doesn't say it's the Flintstone House? I thought it looked a little different in some places. Oh, this is it. Okay. Huh. Curious. Okay. I thought somebody linked this to me a couple years ago, and the interior was like... The interior really sucked. Like, I mean, I thought it didn't even have this. Like, I thought the exterior looked interesting, but the interior looked boring. Wow. I must have gotten bad pictures or something. That's interesting. Not in a good way. It's... I don't know if I'd move in. Okay, just a sec. Let me actually pull up words on stream, because I do have to pull up a fresh browser. Hang on. This count as repurposed? Sure. I'll do repurposed, I guess, right? Let me see. Was there named architect in the description? Name drop. What was it repurposed from exactly? I didn't read the description. I was kind of like speeding through something and getting something set. Words on stream. Garbage! Repurpose. There we go. Let me do words on stream. About probably enough time for like a game. I just need to pull up a new Chrome instance with like all of my things in place. Okay, hang on. I will save these remaining two for another time. Okay. I need to pull up these guys. Okay. So, tab and paste. Which of these do I have to look at? Or do I really, really want to look at today? Because we got about an hour. And I think the last one might take us... The last one might take us 15. Actually, I do need to... Hang on. I actually should pull that up in a fresh... That's archive, so I can't do it in my... I can't do that in my anonymous browser. Let me see. Come on, load faster, you piece of crap. Fine, go to this website. Gosh. Okay. Let me browse my archive. Come on. That's what I opened you for. Use... Okay, thank you. Gosh. Stupid. I mean, useful storage for archiving, but also it's got some annoying quirks. Open. Are you broken? Hang on, y'all. Huh? Oh, weird. Do I have to... Hang on, y'all, just a second. I'm checking an unrelated house I backed up. Is this just a weird bug? Anti-bot stuff is such a pain in the ass. I wonder if it actually got in the way of my save attempt. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, good. Actually, no. Oh, it might have. Okay, well, I've still got it. Close. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm trying to get my... There is a house I want to look at the very end that I had to back up in an archive. And it is... Zillow may have bricked my save on this. What was the street address? There it is. Just a second. It's either I do this now or it's later, right? Why do I have multiple for this? That's weird. Oh, here it is. Shit. Okay. I found you for sure. How many photos are you? 51. Okay. Perfect. Who's logging at me? I was crunching numbers. I've got all these guys open. Okay. Okay. So, this is here. Where's my anonymous browser? Here. Okay. So, let me pull this aside. Where's this gone? Okay. Our left. So, where should I pivot for this next one? I've got all of the houses up. This guy... Okay. Quirky, I'll save you for another night. You. Wow. Holy shit, that's expensive. Ooh. Okay, I got the first one I want to go to. We can get through this one pretty fast. It's expensive. But it's got something I want to show you. Uh-huh. Opa. Alright. So... Expansive. Got your cars parked outside. No motorcycles on top of closets or anything like that in that first house. Not that first house, the divorced dad house. How can it possibly be expensive? You're only getting 2/3 of the house. There seem to be a lot of things. Like this right here, I believe this can close here? I think this closes inward. I think, maybe? I don't know. That's a Wii? No, it's not a Wii. Okay. So, this is, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, what do we have going on in this place? Is this a study? What is this? Hang on. Ow. 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 Something on my foot. Ow. Okay. This place doesn't get much snow, I think. Yeah, this is LA right here. Ooh. Okay. So it's just expensive, is all I'm getting at, though. Fireplace, I'll just do uncentered, sure. Hang on. I've already done uncentered fireplace. I think I have. Oh, not this game, no. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay. So, the thing I'm working toward is toward the end of the photos. So let me just... What do we got? Oh, we got fellas here? Okay, fellas. I think this is just a TV, isn't it? Or is it a portrait? I'm pretty sure we're not Oceanside right here, you know? They're sightseeing fellas? Yeah. Look at that. They're admiring the technically spiral stair. Yeah. That's a tight enough spiral. That's a spiral. Okay. So. Oh! Okay, you got a little motorcycle here. Or a I don't know. Is this a Vespa? I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't live in a divorced dad living situation. Oh, is that another chess set? Wow. I guess we should have seen that sort of thing coming here, right? Where are we at? 4 out of 5 wins. Okay. Color random. This is gaudy, but not too absurd so far. Oh, don't worry. There may be something lurking in the depths, quite literally. How you doing, Jay? All right. So it's kind of a bog standard we've seen on some expensive houses where they have walls and big windows that could slide right away. Oh, no! What happened? Oh, no. It's Cousin It. They've skinned Cousin It. They didn't even keep Cousin It's sunglasses. Wow. Or it could be a Fry Guy. Alternatively. It does also, I guess it also does make me think of some of the hints in Muppets. Somewhat. They did do something like this with these tassels and such. Okay. Rip to the Giga Tribble. So, the thing I'm looking for is toward the end. So I don't want us to spend too long here. Oh, that stance! Look at that. This table's power stanced at us. Wow. Muppet Martians. Yip, 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 yip. Oh, yip, 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 yip. Action shot. So, where is it? Are you near the very, very end? You might be. You might be. This is nighttime. We've seen this exact angle. Yeah, it's just expensive. It's just expensive. It's just excess. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is a creature in some sort of a Souls-like game. Ooh. Them spidery bits. All right. It's got angry eyebrows. This or something else got the angry eyebrows. This is both named and has an architect. This place has to have a name. I will tell you right now, this place is $177 million. It's up there. It's one of the more expensive houses we've seen. Okay, so... What do we have going on? Oh, a pommel horse? What do you got a pommel horse here for? There's no way you can use that thing. Wow. Old rower too, wow. Interesting. Pommeling your horse? Well, how about in the jungle, question mark? Welcome to the jungle. We don't have fun and games here. There's some astroturf. There's some water. There might be some mosquitoes in here. You like this bird? I don't know what it is. It's pretty big. It looks okay. They got Rainforest Cafe. Yeah, they got the speakers. You get the Rainforest Cafe radio going here, playing ambient rainforest sounds, you know? There better be a 1,300 square foot dungeon. I like how we've tethered ourselves to the notion of the dungeon must be 1,300 square feet. It's the ideal dungeon spacing, you know? Well, this place is a little bigger than that, I'm afraid. The entire footprint of this place, 8-bed, 25 bathrooms? I mean, I know when you gotta go, but 25 to 8 bedrooms? 35,000 square feet. Like, God. Does the floor here count? Count as which? God. Whole ass theater. Big and cozy. Boy. Huh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, eerie. They just got white eyes, huh? Goodness gracious. That's a lot of booze. Alright. Let me just speed through the remainder of these. Because I feel like the Rainforest Cafe, I think, is the main thing. Oh, they got their inside cars. That's Dave Bowie? Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I was sitting there, I was like, is that David Bowie? Wasn't sure. Okay. Anything else? There's so much they're not showing here because of how big it is. So, I would be surprised if this place does not have a name. Villa Sienna. Of course. It's got a name. Ardi Tevangarian of Aria Group? Hang on. Oh. We've already done name drop. Okay, that's fair. Boy. 4-story bronze finished staircase. The Ardi Tavangarian? The same. Wow. Wine room is accessed through 200-year-old antique doors. Okay. How old are the knockers? You got some good knockers? Oh. Designed to feel like it's in the forest, the spa has lush plantings on the ceiling. And, oh, so that's not fake. Those aren't fake plants on the ceiling. LED screens play videos of tropical scenes. I'd appreciate more if they just said there's however many LEDs. I like the fact they said they have LEDs there that play rainforest stuff. Amazing water journey. I don't know. The only amazing water journey I can think of the only amazing water journey I can think of here is that there's 25 water closets, you know? That's a lot of bathrooms. Wow. It's near Bellagio Road. Okay. So let me see here. 50 minutes. I need to speed up on these. I wanted to show you all this because of the basement. Let me thumb through these listings here. This guy's weird. Can you wait a week or two? Sure. Okay, tuck you aside. What about you? Had to figure out something because people kept getting lost looking for them. Oh, wow. That's actually a big listing. If I had more time, I would probably show this guy, but I will... Oh, God, this guy has so many... Oh, God. I've got to save this guy for, like... I've got to save that for, like, a redeem or something, because it's got 92 photos, but there's a lot of good stuff in there. What about you? Interesting, very interesting, but I will table you. Okay. Just a couple more. Because we got 50 minutes. The final house is 50 images, and there's a lot to chew on. Yeah, this one's got a couple cute things. I'll table this guy. Listing agents are the architect's kids? Wow. Boy, could you imagine the water pressure of flushing all those toilets simultaneously? Oh, that's right. This guy's got 145 pictures. And it's a cool house. Yeah, there's no way I can get at this one. Okay. You. Let me see. I've got 4 left at the end here. Are these all must-see ones? I think they are. Wow. There was a very good crop this week. Incredibly good crop of houses. I'm getting very choosy, because some of them were really long. Ooh. Okay. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Uh-huh. Oh, they took down... Oh, this one's real short, actually. Yeah, no. 1.5 hour documentary on this house. Hey, I'll watch an hour and a half documentary on Dark Seed. I will not watch an hour and a half documentary on a nearly $200 million house. Okay. Whoops. Ooh. This, I believe this is this an Earthship house? I think it is. There have been a couple of these. There's like a couple Earthship houses that like have been... It looks like they come back in my listings quite a bit. Like there's one I swear I've seen like 10 plus times. Where people say, look at this weird Earthship house. And I look at it and I'm like, this is the same one that was up like a month ago. Stop it. This guy, I forget if he's an actual Earthship house. We'll see. Oh, shit. That's Barnes in the distance, though. Let's get out of the way. It's Joshua Tree. No. This is Tres Piedras. That is New Mexico. Oh, that's bingo number 5. Did I already do autocall? Did I already do autocall or no? Earthship? Yeah, Earthship houses, is it something like it's off the grid and fully recyclable? Like you can get a kit to make it, I think. Or something like that. Okay. I can't recall the top of my head, but you can, if you just do a Google for Earthship house, you can kind of find a general spread of info. Also, first redeem of the next game is Barn Door. Ooh. Oh. Hey. remember the first house of the night that had the fucked up wooden texture in some of the rooms? It's basically this, but with shellac on it. Look at that rough timber. Ooh, ooh. We got plywood on the ceiling. Uh-huh. You got this over here. Okay, okay. Is that a Michaels mat? It is. Very Michaels. Eat good. Laugh something. Live, I don't know. Live Moss. This is like prime Michael right here. We got Barn Door and Michael for next game. Oh, but this. Oh, but this. Now I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Hey, is that sex stuff? Okay. We just sit down and breathe deep of what we're looking at here. It could be a sex hammock. It could just be a regular hammock. I don't know. I don't know. There's a conversation pit at the bottom, it looks like, actually. That's a goblin on the left. Looks like a normal hammock. I think it's a normal hammock. I think it is. There's the stairway, which, I really don't like this. And they've got just poles to enclose it? That's weird. That isn't a normal hammock. That's a normal hammock in the front yard. Wait, it could be fine. Hang on. Coffin. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. So, that is strip? What is going on? I actually, hey guys, I kind of want to zoom in on this a bit. I appreciate the fact when it came to bolting this into the ceiling, they got a really ugly piece of 2x4 and just used that for it. I thought they would have done this with a little bit more grace. I know we've got plywood ceiling going on here, but I was expecting them to maybe do this a little bit more tact. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm putting on airs too much, given what else we got going on in here. Excessive wood? Yeah, I'm gonna do excessive wood for sure. Oh man, a fireplace goblin. Them boys love to get smoked out. All right, hang on a sec. All right. Oop. All right. So, end game. Yeah. Start next. Yeah. Barn. Wood. I think there was another one, but I've already forgotten what it is. Probably not important. Okay. Ooh. Looking gross. Dangerous drop for the pit. Oh yeah, that conversation pit. Oh yeah. I guess that's also, I was thinking about that. That is technically a spiral staircase. It's game 4, so I'll nudge that, sure. Michaels, thank you, Bella. That's what I was forgetting. And I'll do, that goes down pretty, that's enough for a dangerous drop, I think, as opposed to an ankle breaker. I think that's danger right there, frankly. Gosh, what a weird decision this is. Okay. Oof. Okay. That's a goblin, too. That's a goblin. Okay. So, got none of those? Oh man, that is cramped. Gosh. I thought the loft was usually something people liked going into. This is a little too tight. A little too claustrophobic. Okay. Bathroom. Oh, you got the decorative ladder? Great, I love it. Okay. I'll do Splippy. You probably won't slip on that because it looks like it's just rough cement, but whatever. That is a basin too, yeah. Ooh, Ooh, it's got scalloping on the exterior. Gross. God, it's like this is also this because of what this is made out of. You will not be able to get this clean. Like if there's something that gets gunched on this, it's gonna get soaked into these pores. Ugh, ugh. All right. Another goblin? Oh, wow. They got a whole nest of them here. Okay. Okay. Washer, dryer. That's it? That's it, I guess. 547,000 built in 2020. Ew. Ew. Elegant living. It is an Earthship house. Hey. I'm starting to pick stuff out. I'm starting to learn things. Low maintenance yard, fire pit, net hammock. So this is an Earthship community area. Huh. Okay. Toilet room. Okay, okay. Anything fun here? 20-30 minutes from Tau Ski Valley. Aha. Spitting distance from a ski place. Banana trees? Yum. Alright. Alright. Sold 2022. Oh, somebody bought it and they're just kicking it back on the market, huh? Seller will make every effort to transfer bookings. Okay. Hazards. Just moderate fire. Walkable. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This is where mobsters leave you if you owe them money and tell you to walk back. Okay. So this guy is... Oh, God, hang on. Stop doing this. The start of the compilations. Yeah. Okay. I've got 40-ish minutes. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me pick through these. How many are you? 45. Are you just a cool house? Yeah, I think so. You. 45. What are you? Oh! Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. There's not really too much to chew on this one. 145. Right, you're the one I'm saving for another time. You are 40. You also look interesting. Yes, yes. Okay. What was this guy, actually? I've got the next one, and I've got the last house. It's kind of like, do I need another one? Probably. What is this guy? 47. Why did I save this house? Oh. Actually, we can do this one real fast. We can do, yeah, 3. Okay, okay. First one. Okay, I've got the last 3 we can go through then. This guy, I might pause the bingo for this guy just because there's like one thing here I want to show you, really. And I don't want us to... Okay, I won't pause the bingo, but I'll try to move briskly, okay? So. Okay. Oh, parking lot? Was this a former... Oh, you're right next to a place of business down here. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Front porch is looking good. Entryway. Alright. Alright, a little basic. Pretty well cared for, though. Yeah. Oh. My working desk for my lamp and my pot, I guess. Okay. I like this. I love this suggestion of a work desk where nothing can be done. That's where I balance the paperwork. My baskets place. What? Is that a pillow in a basket? I said I wouldn't obsess over little things in this one, but... Weird. Huh. Okay. So we're holding one pillow. That's the good pillow. Alright. Ooh. I feel like this might be staged stuff, as opposed to actual furnishings, maybe. Maybe. That is... Like, I guess this is to work around an oopsie with measurements and stuff like that. That's a leftover from the ventilation, I guess. Pillow cuck chair? No. Ooh. Huh. Legs look like weird on this. That's strange. Huh. All right. So, probably ducks. Yeah, definitely going to be some air duct situation there they're covering up. All right. All right. So. Pretty ho-hum. Pretty nondescript. Little itty-bitty kitchen here. That's where the fridge usually leaves. It's escaped. Just don't go out at night and you'll be fine. That fake pillar is leaning something awful. Fake pillar. This guy? Or this guy? They seem to be flush kind of against the ceiling. Think that fridge is running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is loose. Let's see. So. Oh! Is that cube? Is that cube? I think it is. I think that's cube. Hang on. Hang on. Cube. Whoop. B. Cube glass. There we go. All right. So, just some other. Okay, that's a hallway. Okay. That's a hallway. That's more cube glass. Guest room. It seems to be up against... This is second floor above the fireplace, it seems, because we did have that strip of brickwork. Okay. Oh, yeah. Suddenly, it's hoops, baby. Is that a basketball goblin? No way. No way. That fella has all of the moves. Cracked as hell at free throws. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Gob and hoop. Hoop? No, that's not it. Okay, hoops and goblin have already been called. Wow. Look at this. It is such an odd inclusion. You have, like, the rest of the house is kind of like, yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. It's pretty boring. Then all of a sudden, oh yeah, there's a little area for practicing basketball. You have some indoor windows, you know? Yeah, it's very strange, right? Call a random one due to the amazingness of this room. I mean, we already have hoops. Gosh. I mean, the thing that's really getting me here is, like, there's also these also... What is going on here? Like, these little cutouts here? There is a window here, which I think there's just shutters pulled down or something, not just for speakers. Okay, that's actually a really good suggestion. That's got to be what it is, right? That's got to be. There's no other way, all right? Yeah. I think I can see like a pixel of like some cable there or something. Okay. But man, I was looking through this and I was just like, this is probably a one I'm going to skip. And then I get to that picture about midway in. It's like, oh, I didn't expect to see you here. Stains. Regrettable. Oh, we saw this room in the distance earlier. I saw these cube glasses. The privacy glass, of course. What separates us from the animals. All right. Toilet. Yep, 'tis a toilet for all your businesses. Oh, wow. This place's layout's kind of jarring. It's really strange. Like, this is inside the bathroom. It's like this nest of closets. That's strange. All right, all right. Anything. Ooh. Stings. Ooh. Somebody's got some messes on the... You don't want to deal with these floors. You're going to deal with these floors a lot. LSD Dream Simulator house. Yeah. Yeah. You get midway through the house and all of a sudden your vision blows out and you find yourself somewhere else entirely, and they're all speaking like... they're speaking Mandarin, but it's in reverse, and it's slowed down, and it just sounds strange. Ah, man. LSD is such a strange game. I appreciate it for what it is. Oh. Oh, that's right, the hoops! Is this just for watching the hoops? Like, is this room used for nothing otherwise? Maybe? There it is! Oh, wow, she's old. At least you can play hoops with the gray man. Is that the guy you see when you take too many pills? I've forgotten already. That's the Thin Man, right? No, the Thin Man's from something else. That's from XCOM. I don't know. The Hat Man. Thank you. Thank you. The Hat Rack. Yes. 650, Norfolk, Virginia. Charming Victorian home. Updated Tuscan-style kitchen. Okay. A basketball court. That is just part of a basketball court, I'll have you know. As I always say, don't attempt to bullshit a bullshitter. 1912. Oof. Yeah, I mean, looking at the exterior, it's definitely an older estate you can clock. Like this right here is just like, oh yeah, that's an old house. Okay. And... bit. Okay. Actually, should I skip this and just go to the final house? Well, I've already pulled this house up. Old school building? Old school building or old school building? Who knows? Oh, wow. Oh, it's got a sign? Oh, I didn't know about this. 409. Ooh. Okay. And a spiral stair right there. Wow. They were waiting for us. Okay. Already called spiral. Okay. Oh, you little area to turn around the driveway. Very nice. Very nice. Huh. Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Huh. Okay, I misread this. I thought this was a ramp that led to the roof, but I realized it goes under here. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So, the layout on the exterior, it's very blocky. Very blocky. Wow. Look at that. Jeez. Ooh, windmills. Where are we? Comanche, Texas. Oh, this must be out in the sticks, judging by the... Well, it's also near a wind farm, I guess. It's pretty affordable for the size of it. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's see. All that dirt. You get all that dirt. And the blockhouse. What's not to like? Ooh. I kind of like the turquoise. Oh no. My light rods? Oh. Huh. Alright. Well, whoever did the architecture, it seems they knew somebody who did chairs as well, because it's kind of... It makes... these chairs look like they fit this house, you know? I'm gonna do ankle breaker. That's kind of a... That's a pratfall right there in the front door, honestly. Okay. Oh, wow. So, oh yeah. We have the vacuum cleaner antagonistic rug. Love seeing that. All right. few different shots around the room. I guess is this a dining table? I guess it is. It's not a meeting table. Okay. Probably. I don't know. Gosh. I think that actually this looks like this is shoved up against the wall to be out of the way, because these are normal chairs, but they're up against the wall. Is that a femur on the table? Yes, that's my dining femur. Can't have dinner without it. Yeah, this table's just shoved against the wall to keep it out of the way. I was wondering about these chairs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Themes or themesers. Coffee. Oh, are you an Airbnb? No way. If you got a sign like this here, it's making me think Airbnb. All right. Anything else here, I wonder? Okay. Ooh. Kind of like the shutter here for store and stuff. That's interesting. Configured just like that light fixture above the fireplace. Okay. Well, let me see. A little bit of repair job here. That's fine. Oh, 2 cock chairs. Wow. Everything's bigger in Texas. Shoulder shrug. Okay. Feeling early 90s from this place. The selection of colors, some of these shapes, I may be way off. It's just a fuzzy thing. It's just early 90s, late 80s. Also, this shade of pink usually comes up in. We got a mirror hell. Yeah, I'm confused enough by what I see here that we are definitely mirror hell right here. I don't know the layout of this room, but the longer I look at it, the more I get confused by it, frankly. And my brain is not in the mood to process this today. Okay. Oh no, another weird fixture? A C shape? Huh. Alright. Curious. Oh wow, look at all these switches. Wow. Just a different light for each one of these, I guess, huh? Pretty sure the reflection was the place to the left of the mirror. If you say so. My brain is feeling weak to riddles today. I can definitely see one here, though, for sure. Okay. Okay. 4 poster, no canopy. Whoa. There it is. Lucky number 13. All the bathrooms are kind of running together, actually. Okay. Oh. Come on, Maryland. I don't think we're going to see Maryland here. This place is pretty bereft of a lot of decor. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that chair. It's also kind of scuffed, unfortunately. There's some stuff here and here that looks like it kind of got ripped, or if it's hard, it's kind of the paint's chipped off. I'm not sure. Huh. Curious. Okay, that's not a disco ball. I thought it was a disco ball. Okay. Weird fireplace. Weird fireplace spot. Let me go ahead and mark that off. Okay. Ooh. What are you leading to? Are we going in here? No? We don't? Alright, fine. Wasn't that curious anyway. Keep your secrets safe. Some sort of safe, I guess? Okay. There it is. Alright. So let me see. Unless it's a 3D tour, there's not, unfortunately. I wish there was. Okay. Aha! Ideal for Airbnb. But I mean, wait. Renowned architect Charles Schiffner? Have we done name drop? We have not. Wow. Gosh. Furniture included? Oh boy. Huh. Built 1990. Hey, got him. And Hank is mentioned. Hank? Oh, it's Hank Lloyd Wright. There he is. Wow. Number 43, Hank Lloyd Wright. No way that is only 3,000 square feet. You also get 17 acres with it, too. Gosh, it's like... I don't see this being a draw for an Airbnb because this is kind of... I feel like this is out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? The price is ridiculous. Comanche. I'm not familiar with Comanche. Where are you? Oh. Huh. Okay. Pretty much dead smack center in the state, huh? Okay. Like, there's so much land, and you get this entire place, and it's $615,000. That's either there is something horrifically wrong with this house, or it's in the middle of nowhere. And if it's the middle of nowhere, it's like, who would come here for Airbnb to justify it, you know? Like, if you're in the middle of nowhere, you were ski country, maybe? No HOA, that's something else, too. That's definitely something if you're out in the sticks, is you're not going to have, you know, Granny Mayweather coming by to tell you to trim your grass or some shit. All right. Let me see. Big Charles Schiffner fans come to stay. I saw this for a second and I had to slow down my reading because I thought it was like Schniffer. And when I started saying it out loud, I realized, oh, it's Schiffner. I was really hoping just a Schniffer residence, you know? That'd be so much more fun. Okay. Una mas. This is the one... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck! I screwed up! There were two houses I wanted to show you. Damn it. Maybe I can back this one up. How many... They're both 50 pictures. Damn. Okay. Well, let's see. A twofer? Overrun? Let's see how long this one takes me. Okay. And did I do autocall? I'm sorry, my brain's kind of out to lunch right now. Have I not done autocall this game? Hang on. Hang on. Where was my last redeem here? No, not yet. Okay, let me do autocall. Okay. I can always just back up the one that I didn't get to, honestly. And I don't want to rush through it, honestly. But, whoops, not that. No. Different window. Oh boy. Oh wooga. So, as you can see from this first picture, we may have stuff here. Oh, I didn't even see the lamp. Wow. I didn't even see the lamp. Woo. Wow. But also, we got the disco ball. We got the lady. Huh. Oh! Look at that! It's one of those high heel sofa things. Wow. Let me tell you, it's murder on your back. Old world tech from this guy. Wow. It's a major award. Hang on. Ooh. A giant person must have lived here. Maybe we're approaching this the wrong way. Maybe whenever we see these shoes, it's actually like a giantess used to live here or something. People love a giantess. Most surely not Play the Boys Are Back in Town. I definitely leaned into that yesterday. For the folks who don't know, Ride to Hell Retribution sometimes, most of the time it doesn't have background music. And I was thinking about that article about the boys are back in town. Okay. Huh. Oh, they got two of the... Oh, there's two of them. I didn't even see that. Ooh. It certainly was a long stream. I'll give that to it, you know? Okay. And Playboy Bunny up here. Well, we're right next to the kitchen, it seems. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. Waterworks. It's not a fake sink. Look at that. You don't see that every day. Oh, boy. And, let me lower this a little bit. Huh. Okay, okay. A Playboy Bunny. Yep. Oh. Okay. So, I should mention, this is a Pilates-themed house. Okay. So, I alluded to this yesterday. I mentioned there is a Pilates-themed house I had, but it was a little different. Usually the Pilates we kind of laugh at and things like that. This has some stuff that's kind of gets into the gross territory, I think. I mean, not as much as, haha, that's a sex sling. There's a lot of stuff like this, like nutsack. There's a lot of it, especially in the restroom. They have monogrammed towels that maybe just go, ew. You know, I'm pretty sure y'all will know what I mean, you know? Like, okay. How much is this? I'm going to Google this right now. Hang on. Nutsack cashews. Is this a brand? Or is this a... It is an actual brand. $10? Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is $5. $10 is the big one. What is this? Nutsack nuts? What? Once you taste these freshly roasted cashews, you'll never go back to stale supermarket cashews that were roasted months ago in vegetable or seed oil. Okay. Roasted in pure coconut oil and sprinkled with a little sea salt. Okay, I've had things that have a little bit of sea salt. They never have enough salt. And let me tell you, salt makes these things taste good, okay? Anti-seed people? Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I went, oh, one of these. Oh, the gambling table? Okay. Bar, that's what it said. Okay. Yeah, gaming table. Hang on a sec. I need to start the next game. Oh, I did it, didn't I? No, I didn't. End game. Start game. Yip. Okay. Homie was selling Gaines gummies. Oh yeah, absolutely. That wouldn't surprise me. They've got some gummies that are themed and they're supposed to have like, they're supposed to have creatine in them. But the thing is it's like, the amount they have inside those is usually like nothing, pretty much. Yeah, creatine gummies. It's kind of like, what? Like, people will try to upsell you on like protein powders and stuff like that, which is like, whatever. But like, creatine is one of those things that's like, if you get like the cheapest micronized creatine available, you're set. There's no reason to get fancy with that stuff. When they start having special gummies, like, I know about it because I heard that the company that was doing that got in trouble because there was like nothing in the gummies, period. Also sugar-free. Oh yeah, gotta get the maltitol, you know? Ooh. What's this say? We haven't gotten a good look at this. Some red sunset? Is that what it says? To red sunset? I don't think so. I don't think I've got... I can't read that. I don't think we get a better shot of this. Because over here, it's too sideways. Okay. Well, let's see. Red shit, real shit. Okay. That's a butt. Yeah. Oh, those are eye covers. Okay, those are eye covers. A bunch of them, I think, or sleep covers. There's one here. Oh wait. Oh, those are shackles. Oh. Okay, shackle, shackle, shackle. 4 shackles and a cover. Okay. I thought it was 5 sleeping masks, and I thought it was supposed to be like 5 people at once. Teehee. Old world tech in game. What was the old world tech? I've forgotten. Let me see. Those are so cheap. What, the shackles? They do look pretty cheap. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, the uke box. That's right. Game table. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well. What else? Yeah, just the shackles. Okay. It's not too bad. Okay, so I mentioned the monogrammed towels were about where I kind of went, ew. There's a couple of them in here you see. If you look close, you're kind of like, ugh. Yeah, this gets into the skeezy side of a sex-themed place, you know? No one ever said, yeah, exactly. This is, if there's an alignment chart of sex-themed places, this is on the evil spectrum. It is clean, so I guess technically, I feel like chaotic evil would be messy as well. But it's definitely evil flavored, you know? Is this Quagmire's home? It probably would be. Red light, your equipment and stuff, sure. Splippy to the left. Sure. Hang on. Splippy. I'm just thinking of that BDSM couple's house where they had like the cage under the bed and stuff like that. That was very funny. That was like a married couple that was really proud when it got a lot of attention. Oh, what? Huh? In here? All right. I mean, I feel like this is a little too big for the shower, right? Like, this is... Part of it is, like, right at the doorway, practically, right? Also, what's this say? I can't make it out. You think this was a sex club? I think it wants to be a sex club. Actually, no, this is an Airbnb. So, I'll have to see if there's reviews for this place. Okay. I'm not reading that out loud. You can't catch me clipping this. I'm not going to say that out loud. You almost got me. Where's my basin sink? There it is. Okay. Disco ball in the bathroom. Okay. Okay. And this is back in the main room. We can see the metal cutout of the lady up here near the disco ball. Michael sign? Probably. I'll count it. It's game... What are we at? Game 4? Are we to game 5? Are we 5 games in? Yeah, this is either the most games we've had or it's tied with it. It's one of the two. Gotta be. Oh. I learned there's a Pilates Airbnb Kink B&B. Huh? Really? Okay. We're not done yet, though. No. We're only halfway through the photos. I don't know why it's outside all of a sudden. There's a hot tub. All right. Ah! Here we are. So where to start? Okay. We've talked about a sex sling before. The one we saw previously that I was arguing about, it didn't have any straps or anything. It seemed too utilitarian in a bad way. Too basic. This one looks more like what popped into my mind. Also, there's 2 caged areas here. Like there's one over here. You can see a tiny bit of one on the left. Wow. Why is everything gamer lit, you mean? Ooh. There's one of the... Okay, I think this is... Is this reflecting behind us? Yes. Okay. Because, like, right behind us is one of those cross things. They got a name. I can't remember what it is. And the load-bearing stripper pole, of course. Up. Me too. Ankle breaker. That's non-bathroom. Of course it's not. All right. Ooh. Right. Okay, we moved to the left a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not a cage. It's a massage table. All right. Imagine being crucified. There's someone sitting on the sofa in front of you. You're not even making contact. I think we see these other rooms. Don't worry about this. St. Andrew's Cross. Thank you. Yeah, we saw the cage previously. This is a massage table. I think we get another shot of it. Don't worry. That's a mirror hell. In the sexo room. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Massage or milking. I'm a little upset, but also glad you brought that up because I think it does have 2 openings. So, I think you get a better shot of it in a second. Hang on. Boy, it's backlit as well. Yep, 2 openings. There you go. There's for the face and there's for, I don't know. Don't look at me, man. Oh. Personalized. Personalized, probably. There's, yeah, the Xbox and stuff goes just above this. Okay. There's the you-know-what table, of course. I'm glad we're getting a good look at this. Okay, show of hands. Do you think this place is going to come fully furnished? Actually, wait, no, this is an Airbnb. This place isn't for sale. This is an Airbnb. You're staying here. I forgot. This isn't a Zillow. Oh. It's one of those guitar benches. Okay. It's for resting your guitar on and strapping it. Ugh. Doc, don't say that. Don't say that, Doc. Don't do coke in the bathroom. You know, we've seen that one before. That's not so bad. Oh, wait, I need a... No, you can't do that. You already had that upstairs. I'm not going to read that. This place sucks. Yeah, it's like... The thing that got me, Bella, I mean, I am a prude, but also I'm like, hey, whatever, you know. It's your business. It's not mine. But the monogram towels were where my skin just kind of started crawling. You know what I mean? It's just, ugh. You need a Spam. I mean, I'm pretty hungry, honestly. I could go, oh, come on. I could go with a Spam. What does this say? Sinfully delicious? What is this a brand of? Hang on. What's that a brand of? I can't read what that says. It's very tiny. I don't know. The caricature, yeah, it's got the I grabbed a caricature artist at Six Flags for $10 to draw me and my friends energy, you know? It's sinfully delicious, but I can't read what's below it on the table, you know? The Girls Gone Wild, semi-dry wines. Wait, hang on. Did you actually find this, Stern? Wow. Good job, Stern. Gosh, the Girls Gone Wild? The real reason you came. Drinking wine is how the whole thing got started. Okay, to be clear, I think they said the real reason you came to the website, right? 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 Or were they talking? All right. Maybe they're talking about that one. I thought it was going to be a step removed from this. It seems to be the exact same kind of clientele and crowd, I guess. All right. Yeah, we saw her. Oh. Thanks. Scan to pay. Secret toy closet located downstairs in playroom. That's quite a sentence. Okay. Do not scan that. A lot of unused discipline. That unused gem, it is like eternally in my mind. I love that entry so much. Okay. So Airbnb, 60 reviews, 5 stars. Oh, it's in Oklahoma. Wow, Broken Bow, Oklahoma. I didn't think this would be in Oklahoma. Huh. Guest favorite? What? Okay. Hang on. Let me do something here. Hang on. Swap browsers. Go to the actual website. Properties. Top 10% of houses. That's right. Okay, I just kind of wondered, are there any strange reviews here? No. Pictures don't do it justice. Okay, fine. It's probably just mostly innocuous, I guess. Clean, private, sure. Fun experience for a couple's getaway. I was really hoping for a 1-star review. Okay. It's fine. Consenting adults, as I always say. I was just really hoping for like a 1-star review of somebody who was very, very upset about something very petulant, you know? Man drove 10 hours to get there. I thought I misread that as I was scrolling past it. Oh, man. Let me see here. Whoops. Hang on. Whoops. No. Hang on. History. History? Where's history? Where is it? Hang on. Where did that go? That's strange. I could have swore. Where is it? It's because I'm an incognito. That's why the history tab isn't there. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Did music pause on me? It might have. There it is. All right, let's do one more then. A palate cleanser. Don't worry. I have one that is non-sensual. It is, the title of this place is, it is another Airbnb. It is Real World MTV House Key West. So, it certainly has a color. Okay. Welcome to the Real World MTV House Key West. It looks about as you'd expect, question mark? Like, this, the colors here make me think of bubble tape. It's probably because of the pink color. I don't know. 90s? Yep. Boy. Does a clock work at least? This house is great. It's excellent. Is this meant to be... Oh, this is meant to be an airplane wing that's just jutting out of the wall. Wow. Interesting. I'm gonna do Takaki's. Also, it's an Airbnb, but it's Game 5. I will, because of the theme of the place, I will nudge Labor of Love. I mean, they seem to be doing a pretty good job of the place, it seems. Monogram towels aside. Oh boy. Look at the decor. Let me raise the volume a bit. This is a little quiet. Huh. Wow. Very, very much early 90s Nickelodeon color palette. There's probably a better, a more formal way to describe that, but that's just where I go. Is that a balcony? Huh. It is. Interesting. Huh. Okay, and that's cube glass over there? What's going on? What's going on in the cube glass? Is this like a tiny little pool? Like a shallow pool or a hot tub? Huh. Maybe it's just like a fountain. Oh. That's a hot tub. That's hot tub, boss. Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting decent pictures now. Okay, it's not as washed out. Conversation pool. It does seem like that might be a better fit, yeah. Okay. Let me shrink this down a bit. Yeah, the photos have lost that fuzziness to them. Let me skip this track. It's a little too quiet. Oh, wow. Toe Jam and Earl? I mean, I could see Toe Jam and Earl being okay here. It's kind of, they're of the era. All right. Oh, wow. Dining table. Big. Cable management. See me after class. Not the best. Not the best. All right. Rugrats house. I feel like it needs more squiggles to fit into the Rugrats themed house. Oh my god, I'm losing my ability to talk. Ooh. Want to see something problematic? Look at these two columns. Look at the ground. You got one in, you got one out. Excellent, excellent. ¿Por qué? Ooh. Yeah. Huh. All right, all right. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, Saved by the Bell font vibes. This is, okay, this is Beetlejuice. This is Beetlejuice. This ain't ska. There's no way this is ska. These are stripes. Absolutely Beetlejuice. Nice painting. Who's this? Who's this room? Huh. All right. Yeah? Okay. Normal rooms. Okay. Clarissa explained it all. Uh-huh. I actually am trying to remember... All right. Sure, consenting adults. I won't say anything. Although I gotta say, this mattress doesn't look too good. That's... Maybe I'm exaggerating. I am looking at this and my brain is just thinking, is that an old spring mattress? Nah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Don't worry about it. My brain just often, when I see crisp edges like this, my brain just immediately starts suspecting a shitty spring mattress, even though there's no proof to it. Ooh, jet black. Ugh. Wait, you missed a spot. They missed a spot. What the hell? Right there. Miserable. Goblin door in the ceiling. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What goblin's that, I wonder? Okay. Dream big, use kind words, say I love you, say please and thank you, be grateful, help others, keep silly, keep calm, carry on. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Bathroom. Shadite. Shadite. A little bit of a splippy here. I'll call Splippy. Oh, Splippy's already been called. Be silly. Teehee. As I twirl my hair around my pinky finger. Face. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting basins on these guys. Oh. Bathroom. Flamingo. Sure. Okay. Okay. Anything else? I feel like the lobby is the big draw of this place, honestly. Ugh. Oh. Someone got crunched. Somebody got deep fried. What happened? Well, I think this looks like somebody blew up a picture from the era this place was built. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we have a... Oh, wait. This... Okay, we actually have subtitles for these pictures. Pool and outdoor jacuzzi. I. Just jacuzzi space I. Okay. Oh, nothing here? Huh? Okay. Okay. Are we stuck outside now? Did they kick us out? Definitely a older photo again. Wow. Is this... Yeah, I was wondering. That is another wing. I wasn't sure. Well, that's definitely... Somebody's moving out. They got stuck. They got beached on the stones over here. This is so sad. This is the third one this week to wash ashore. Nature is cruel and mysterious. Chemical plant zone. That's probably what happens when you go in the water. Where are we, actually? It doesn't say. Hang on. I'll have to look at the listing. I think we're almost done with this guy. Outdoor hose down in the minion color area, I guess. The yellow and blue are right there. I hate to be lazy, but it's like... Those are near the definitive minion colors. Anything here? Surfboards for show. Sure. Sure. Okay. Key West, Florida. Oh, another room? With ping pong? Or table tennis, you want to call it that. Oh, we already did gaming table? Okay, right. I've already done that. Okay. Huh. Ooh, wow. What a mishmash of colors. What an experience. What a... Oh! The hell? What's this on the wall there? Racquetball? Okay. Indoor racquetball courts. Oh, okay. That's the last photo. What's going on here? What is this place? Key West, Florida. I think we're going to a new paradigm where minion houses will be replaced by flint and steel housing projects. I don't know. I don't know. As evidence in the past, I know nothing of how the housing market works. I'm just peering in through a window, curiously, menacingly. That's all I got. My wit has evaporated, or whatever is left of it. Anything interesting here? This isn't just a house. This is your private resort in Key West. This property was used by MTV to film the real-world Key West. I forgot about that in the description. Huh. Okay. Whole mini resort including 500 feet on water, 4 kayaks, and 4 paddleboards! Somebody is stoked as hell. Oh my god. Wow. Their mother must be proud. Of course. 500 per night. That's not too bad given the Key West crap. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I think that'll do me. Me crumble into dust. Me must go rest eyes. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think... Let me see. Yeah, thank you for coming, folks. I think I already touched on what we got going for the week. Yeah, I'll have a schedule up in the Discord. I need to go let my brain decompress, alright? Let me see here. Oh, that's right. So. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It looks like smiting them. It's Smite's birthday. I was about to raid somebody else, but I just remembered it is Smite's birthday. He's been going all day. So let's raid on over. No raid message necessary this time. I know they've usually got enough stuff going on with the levers and such. So, I'm gonna go Rest? Something? I don't know. My brain is empty, y'all. I'm rating. Have a great week. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Good night. Shoulder shrug. I'm tired, y'all. Goodbye.
You got the best thing. You're